Ja, hallo, hallöchen. How are you guys today? Welcome in on this fine Tubeliner Sunday. We are back in 2020 because the Tubeliners work better in 2020. And I also can see people loading in like Castella and the Englewood. How you doing, guys? Welcome in. Come on. Nice. Plain. Good. Plain. So here we have it. We have a Castella, we have an Englewood. Whoop whoop. It's getting full. So how do you do on this pretty Sunday afternoon? It's the first Advent Sunday? How you ever pronounce this in English? Merry First Advent. So how do you do, guys? What is this for a plane, Castella? The Bravo Charlie Sierra 3? Englewood in the southwest and New George in the 7-3. Nice. Could it be on the military side? New George? Hello there. So good to be back in our tubes. GA flights are fun too, but the tubes have their own flair. Tubeliners. So minimize everything we do not need. Say intentions is up and ready. Yes, you military Boeing. Yeah, true. You sent me a military livery, but I unfortunately do not own the 737-700. And I need to have a look. Yes, I need to mute the Spitty Quadrant or the Boeing has a hiccup. First blank one, front blank. There we go. Front blank. Fly, save, go back, resume, alive. So, good afternoon, Ian Fisher. Welcome. You will hold over Riga. May you not land at Riga. Oh. Okay. So, ground operations, what's that? Oh, there's something new. There is something new over here. Hello, pretty. That was the update I did today. That's cool. What does this do? Nice. Okay. You have some things to do in the background. Always busy, always busy. That's pretty cool. So we do not need to FS actions. Oh, it's over here too. Nice. Ooh. Lima Kilo, we had sun all day. We have sun all day, but it's pretty crispy. It's pretty crisp outside. Crisp as in cold. So I'd like to stay inside. I'm happy with this. Close. Ah, you're in A220. Close. Close. So the white thingies are the open ones, the blue thingies are the closed ones. Okay. Right. I like that, PMDG. And now I want to have this bird over at 2024. And I'm happy. Happy customer. So, is everything up and humming? We have oh, this bird is so quiet. That we can't hear it at the moment. So, let's jump into SimBrief before we do anything. And so SimBrief, ooh, hello. Open SimBrief, please. Thank you. Okay, I want to create a new flight. Good morning, beautiful. So does this work now? No, does not. So we are the FFA Fly Air. Our flight number is like ever 5885. Even if I fall over that number sometimes, we are at Echo Foxtrot Kilo Uniform. And we are going to Riga Echo Victor Romeo Alpha. Echo Victor Romeo Alpha. Here we go. We are at 738. Not the military one, but the PAX one. So we have a first class config. We have the zoomies. Cost index 85. Yes, we're the Firefly. India Echo FFA8 is our registry number or license plate. So, what do we have? Stay. So, what does Navigraph say about what do we have for runways? Info runways. The wind is favorable for 15. Okay. For departure runway 15. And at Echo Victor Romeo Alpha. Yeah, Romeo Alpha. What do the winds say? 18 arrival and departure. Nice. One eight. Okay. Castella, tell me a number between 10 and 100. And we'll take the Vatsum route. Astu 3 Charlie departure. And Luta 2 Golf arrival. Generate flight. 65. 65 packs on board. Rawr. Okay, plan is generated. Let's post you the route. Commands. Route. Date. So exclamation mark route has now the route we gonna fly. Do not armed. They are not armed. So shut up. Thank you. Well, let's get some lights in that bird. Request data from SimBrief. There's our route. Bring a bit light into the situation. Here we go. I know. Make it shiny. Hey, Icebird. How you doing? There we go. The light is on. On your career? Does it work out? That's are what airports? I can't remember. Or at least I do not know every ICAO. Okay. We need our FMC. We are at Echo Foxtrot. I take a Foxtrot. I take a kilo and a uniform. Ah. You got good weather? It's okay. At least. Echo Kilo. Echo Foxtrot Kilo Uniform. Echo Foxtrot Kilo Uniform. Here we are. Do we have taxi? Parking spots. I want to have the courts, or at least a number. Parking spot, are we in? We're at parking spot 4. We're at parking spot 4. Yeah. Yes, that sounds fine. We're here. We request the flight plan, please. This is what we're doing. We select the fuel. We select the route, the payload. And we select the route. Request. Thank you. So last time we stuck here with tower. So what does the AT
Service
say?
is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Tango. Kuopio
Ooh.
Airport, information Tango. 1250 Zulu. Wind 205 at 8. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, solid overcast at 400 feet. Temperature 5. Dew point 4. QNH 1010. Transition level 60. Arriving and departing runway 15. Visual approaches in use.
Stop
Advise on course heading,
it, iceberg.
altitude, and if basic information service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Tango.
Okay, we have information Tango. No, stop, eat. Yeah, what you're describing is also here's some aqua planning in the mouth. Start to drool.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 15, Risky Alpha Lima Alpha 01, thank you.
Why do you arm the speed brake?
Alpha Lima Alpha 01, request entering Charlie airspace and climb on flight level
Here we go.
110.
Activate.
Whiskey Alpha Lima Alpha 01, climb and maintain flight level 110, proceed on course.
Payload.
Kuopio Tower, Balice Airways 01, VFR flight with 6 person on board.
That guy is a
To
German.
destination Echo November Victor Alpha, request taxi.
That guy was a German.
Woolwich Airways 01, Kuopio Tower, Viva flight taxi to runway 15 via Lima Tango, Alpha hold short of runway 15.
So,
Taxi
we
runway
are
15 via Lima Tango
136
Alpha, hold short runway 15,
Niner.
Whiskey Alpha Lima Alpha 01.
Heavy. We are
Balice Airways 01 on runway 15,
cost index
ready
of
for departure.
zoomies. What is our flight level? We got assigned over the flight plan. Our flight level is 340. Does this work? Wait a second. Yes, it
Whiskey
could
Alpha Lima
work.
Alpha 01, runway 15, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 15, Risky Alpha Lima Alpha 01.
Yes, we're in the right direction. We are on even level, not on odd level. 340. Here we go. We have a flaps 5 takeoff and 23.5 center of gravity. Eight knots from 220. 220. 8. Here we go. One, 4, 6. Our initial climb altitude we get from the tower. 146 is heading 340 up here. So let's call for clearance. Good afternoon, Kuopio Tower. Firefly 585 with information Tango is requesting EVRA clearance to Riga Airport. We've been heard.
Firefly, information Tango is current. Clear to Riga via the AS to 3 Charlie departure, then as filed. Departure runway 15. Initial climb 6000. Departure on 130.6 squawk 4645.
Cleared to Riga via the AS23 Charlie departure, then as filed. Departure runway 15, climb 6000, departure on 130.6, squawk 4645 for Firefly 585. So 6000.
Firefly, read back correct. Contact tower on 120.15.
No. I think there will be no tower when I click on there. So 4, 5, 6.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard this flight to Riga. We're thrilled to have you with us today. Please take your seats according to your
There we
boarding
are.
passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to me or any of the crew. Thank you and enjoy your flight.
AS23 Charlie with over here route. Execute. There we go. Start the APU. Now let's take the fancy tablet thing. Ground operations. That is new. That came with the last update. So we want to send some people away. Hello, Adam. Welcome in. I don't know, because we are still on the ground. But we're in 2020, so all will be good and fine. Leopold, you can close the cabin. You got an X-Map.
Okay, Captain, closing the cabin now. Cabin crew, please prepare for departure.
So release all. You got an X-Max present for me? Oh, that's cute. Thank you. So, we have initial climb altitude 6000. We have an APU that's running. Okay. Thank you. APU is up and running. Disconnect ground power. Release. Thank you. We can remove the jocks. I'll have a look after the stream. Thank you, Adam. So we're good. APU is running. Oh, there's a hint of blue in the skies. A hint of lights, northern lights. That's weird. Really weird. Okay, but never mind. Back in. So we sent the guys away. We are self-sufficient. Yes, 737 action today. So here is everything good. I know we have no air conditioning right now. So then we need system. Full this, full that, full front, full back, and a nice tail wag. Yes, there's a tail wag. Kuopio Tower 55585 is ready for start and taxi.
Firefly Air, Kuopio Tower, push and start approved. Taxi to runway 15 via Tango Alpha.
Push and start approved for 55585. So, but can't we basically drive? No, that does not work. We need a push. You cannot imagine, Adam, how I'm missing flow in 2024. I missed that little program really hard. Please, like this. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard this flight to Riga. On behalf of our airline, we are thrilled to have you with us today. My name is Leopold, and I'm your lead flight attendant. Joining me in the cabin are my wonderful colleagues, Anna, Jari, and Lena. We are here to ensure you have a pleasant flight. We are currently pushing back from Kuopio, and we expect to be in the air shortly. Our flight time today is approximately 1 hour and 2 minutes, covering a distance of 383 miles to beautiful Riga. Before we take off, I'd like to go over some important safety information. Please ensure your seatbelt is fastened low and tight across your lap. To unfasten, simply lift the buckle. In the the event of a loss of
Balice
cabin
01
pressure,
on
oxygen
4000
masks
feet,
will drop from the panel above you.
inbound,
Pull the
backstop,
mask towards you to
turning
start
into
the flow
final
of
runway
oxygen.
15.
Place it over your nose and mouth and secure it with the elastic band.
Whiskey Alpha Lima,
Remember to
Alpha
put your own
01,
mask on
continue
first
approach.
before assisting others. In case of an
Whiskey Alpha
emergency,
Lima,
we have
Alpha
several
01, winds
exits
calm.
in this area.
Runway 15 clear to
There are
land.
two doors at the front, two overwing
Clear
exits,
to land,
and
runway
one door
15.
at the rear.
Whiskey Alpha
Please
Lima
take
Alpha
a moment
01.
to
Thank you.
locate the nearest exit, which may be behind
Bonanza
you.
964 Foxtrot Alpha 2, hold short of runway 12 traffic on final.
To use them,
Holding short of runway 12, Bonanza 964 Foxtrot Alpha 2.
inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the tubes. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy the flight. Captain Kaharia and First Officer Momo are at the controls, and we are ready for takeoff. Captain, the cabin is ready.
Whoop whoop! Cabin is ready. Second engine, and here we go.
Balice Airways 01, Kuopio Tower, identified, continue descent to 4000, expect RNAV approach. Runway 15 report established on final.
Expect RNAV approach on runway 15, report when on final, Balice Airways 01.
Click. I heard that click. That important click. So, taxi lights on. We do the blinkies also on, that I do not forget them. Transponder on. Yeah, sounds nice. So, these are on. Castella, you cleared to take off? Castella is a TUI for me. I find it funny. I find it really funny. The sweet little A220 is a big tubeliner, and the 737-700 is a little, I do not want to say tubeliner, but private jet. Are you okay, Microsoft? So RTO is on. This is off. Flight continues. Kuopio Tower 55585 is holding short in front of runway 15.
Firefly, runway 15, wind 205 at 8, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 585. So Castella is climbing. New George follows suit. Englewood lining up. Oh, we cannot forget the tradition.
Bonanza 90001 Bravo, cleared for immediate takeoff. Caution, wake turbulence from departing heavy.
Cleared for immediate takeoff, Bonanza 90001 Bravo.
Ooh, this is pretty. Crew, get seated for takeoff.
Okay, Captain, cabin crew, take seats for departure.
So, for the tradition, here we are.
Firefly, contact departure on 130.6.
Contacting departure on 130.6 for Firefly 585. We don't sink. Promised. Kuopio departure, Firefly 585 is on is on 2,000 feet going for 6,000 feet.
Firefly Air, Kuopio radar, identified. Clear direct airstocks. Climb flight level 200.
Clear to Aztecs and climb flight level 200 for Firefly 585.
Firefly, contact Kuopio. Approach on 119.7.
Contacting Kuopio, approach on 119.7.
Whiskey Alpha Lima Alpha 01, request flight following.
Whiskey Alpha Lima Alpha 01, roger, radar services terminated. Squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
Whiskey Alpha Lima Alpha 01, request radar following and flight following. Whiskey Alpha Lima Alpha 01.
Whiskey Alpha Lima Alpha 01, unable to provide radar services, contact Kuopio. Approach on 122.85 for flight following.
Oh, look at that. Pretty. Transition level was 6,000. So, hop on standard. Is this pretty? Here we go.
Piper Alpha 5 Tango, contact Helsinki Control on 132.325.
Welcome back, Castella. Did we contact Kuopio approach? No, I don't think so. Kuopio approach 55585 is on flight level 100, climbing to 200. No worries. Family is more important, you know that?
Firefly Air, Kuopio approach, identified. Good afternoon.
Castella.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have just reached a safe altitude, and I am pleased to inform you that you may now use your electronic devices. Additionally, our onboard Wi-Fi service is available for you to connect. Enjoy your flight.
Copy, backtrack approved. We'll report when ready for departure. Do you want us to be over to departure frequency, or should I stay with you? Sirius India Tango. Sirius India Tango, can you confirm whether we should stay with you or be over to departure? Stay with you, Sirius Tango.
Firefly Air, Kuopio. Approach, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Climb and maintain flight level 300 for Firefly 585.
Firefly, contact Helsinki, control on 132.325.
Contacting Helsinki Control on 132.325 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Good afternoon, Helsinki Control. Firefly 585 is on flight level 160, climbing to 300.
Firefly Air, Helsinki Control identified.
Approach, good day, to Papa Romeo, descending for flight level 145.
This is pretty.
Level 100.
Is Atmos in the
Finnair
background?
to Papa Romeo, Helsinki Control, good evening.
Super Tom, welcome in. Good afternoon.
Request runway CLS 04 left for
Or plain and simply, Servus.
1 Whiskey, expect the ILS runway 04 left approach into Helsinki.
Finnair 1 Whiskey, request ILS runway 15 approach into Helsinki.
How you doing, Super Tom?
Finnair 1 Whiskey, request runway 15 for landing Helsinki, if possible.
Firefly Air, Helsinki Control, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb and maintain flight level 340 for Firefly 585. Yes, that's a good idea to feed yourself. What's on the menu? That's a good question. So many possibilities?
Woolwich Airways 01 Helsinki Control. What's your final?
Final destination is Echo November Victor Alpha Trondheim Vernus approach.
Whiskey Alpha Lima Alpha 01, roger. Lufthansa 873, contact Helsinki Control on 126.3.
Local answer 111.1. Chaka. Babada. 112.3 is a viewer. Oh, maybe I see it now. So, I would say let's set up. There's our progress page. We have a fix, and this is Echo Victor.
Helsinki Control, citation November 514 Bravo Tango, flight level 250, climbing flight level 310.
Citation 514 Bravo Tango, Helsinki Control identified. Good morning.
Climb and maintain flight level 430, citation 4 Bravo Tango.
Fix is set. So I want to have a fix for that viewer. Where is this viewer they are talking about over here?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our cruising altitude, and I'm pleased to inform you that we will now begin our snack and drink service. We have some delightful options for you today, including our famous Austrian Apfelstrudel and a selection of refreshing beverages. After our service, we will also have articles from the shop available for you to browse. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
So that's the Tango Uniform Kilo viewer. Tango Uniform Kilo viewer. You know, this one. Yes. The master of the house appeared. Now we have to all be nice and calm. Abby has the morning shift. The waking times are, oh boy. So let's hope we program the right arrival. So what was this? I'm looking at. This is ILS Zulu. Took transition, yes. Luta 2 Golf. So in theory, Luta 2 Golf, ILS Zulu overtook transition. Can I somehow... No, I cannot change that. Nope. Okay. Let's have it open as discontinuity.
Firefly, expect the Luta 2 Golf arrival for the ILSY runway 18 into Riga via Bekre. In about 20 minutes, I'll start your descent.
Okay. Bekre. Okay. Expect Luta 2 Golf arrival for ILS Yankee into Riga via Bekre. We'll call you when we want to descend. Thank you. Well, never mind. Alice Yankee via Becre Luther. Oh, look who's here. The thing is, New George, I would like to put it into the off position, but the lever on my yoke does not do that. It's just an up and down lever, and it would override if I try to put it on the off position. Der Hebel am Yoke überschreibt das, was ich im Flieger mache. Ich kann den physisch nicht runtergeben im Flieger, weil der da auch nicht runtergeht am Yoke. To put it in German. So, we executed that. What does our leg say? Okay. I heard about Spatnex. I had a look at it and was blown away. But at the moment, I do not have the brain for another new program. I'm sure about that, Icebird. I'm sure about that. But first of all, I got some other things to learn with wiring and stuff. Ooh, that sounds interesting. I want to have that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice, Icebird. Maybe this can come in handy when the other project is in the beginning. That's nice. That's pretty nice. Does this also work with Arduino mapping? Oh, look who's here. I would say there is somebody. What's up, sweetheart? Are you bored? Or do you smell the food of your other human and want to have a bite? You're a munchy monster, sweetheart. Come on. First of all, I need to build that stuff first. I want to map. Yeah. So, what are top of descent? 72 nauticals out. With a headwind of 24. Yes, sweetheart. I can do that off stream, yes, Icebird.
Firefly, contact Tallinn Control on 122.13.
Contacting Tallinn Control on 122.13 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Tallinn Control, good afternoon. Firefly 585 is on flight level 340. Just don't step on the keyboard, Kitty.
Firefly Air, Talon Control identified. Good afternoon.
Just don't step on my keyboard.
United 938, maintain Max 80. Maintaining Max 80, United 938.
Yeah.
Time control, Ryanair 21 Foxtrot Romeo. Request
Could you leave that
expected
cable,
start
please?
into Vienna, please. Expecting the Rebel 3 Whiskey arrival into Vienna, Ryanair.
Ouch, buddy, your mic.
Ryanair 21 Foxtrot Romeo, please confirm landing runway in Vienna.
Ryanair 21 Foxtrot Romeo, expect Reckel 3 Whiskey arrival into Vienna. Air 1048, contact Helsinki Control on 127.425.
Did that guy say Vienna?
Switching to 127.425. Finnair
A bit
1048.
far away from Vienna.
Tallinn Tower, tere päevast, Finnair 1045, flight level 166, climbing flight level 210.
Finnair 1045, Talon Control. Good evening.
Tallinn Control, good day, this is lot 1206, climbing flight level 240, inbound Oslo.
Lot 206, Talon Control. Good evening.
Lot 1206.
Lot 206, Riga Info. Pass your message. S23, contact Helsinki Control on 121.3.
Roger, Helsinki Control 121.3, SF 86.
So, which altitude? 140. Okay. I need a hand.
Finnair
I need a
1045,
third
climb and
hand.
maintain flight level 210.
Climb and maintain flight level 210.
The kitty
Finnair
occupied a
1045.
hand.
Is it possible to take runway 08 Arnav approach in Tartu, Finnair 1045?
Finnair 1045.
No.
Affirm the runway 8 approach is available at Tartu, just so you know.
Yeah, kinda. Icebird, how are you called on Discord? Then I'm blind. Can you ping me? You're the one and only.
Scandinavian 823, Talon Control, good evening.
Talon Control, please, can I request the transition level for our destination, MsFs 823?
The link control 55585 is ready for descent into Riga.
Firefly cleared for the Luta 2 Golf arrival for the ILSY runway 18 into Riga via Balice. Whenever you'd like, descend flight level 140.
Cleared for the Luta 2 Golf arrival for ILS ENG into 18 of Riga via Balice. Descent flight level 140 for Firefly 585. We're going down, down, down. Dum, dum, da, dum.
Ryanair 21 Foxtrot Romeo,
Here we
contact
go.
Riga control on 133.2.
Over to Riga, control on 133.2, Ryanair 21 Foxtrot
Ladies and
Romeo.
gentlemen, we have now left our cruising altitude and started our approach to Riga. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts.
Finnair
The use of lavatories is no
1048,
longer allowed at this time.
flight level
Thank you for your cooperation.
195, descending flight level 100.
Finnair 1048 Talon control, good evening. Citation Lima 76, contact Talon radar on 127.905. Finnair 1045, descend and maintain flight level 110.
Descend and maintain flight level 110, Finnair 1045. Finnair 1045, can we keep this flight level 170 until waypoint Oskal?
American 350, traffic alert, climb immediately to flight level 340. Climbing immediately to flight level 340, American 350. Finnair 1048, contact Helsinki radar on 119.1.
Reaching to 119.1, Finnair 1048, bye-bye.
Katze, bitte. Please. Come on. Please. Yeah, I know. It's boring. Yeah, I know, sweetheart. It's boring.
Firefly, descend and maintain flight level 120.
Descend and maintain flight level 120 for Firefly 585.
Cleared for the runway 15 approach. Piper 623 Charlie Echo, say altitude. Currently at 7500 Piper 623 Charlie Echo.
Turn left, heading 080, Finnair 1045.
Finnair 1045 left, heading 080.
Turn left, heading 080, Finnair 1045. Finnair 1032, flight level 110.
Finnair 1032, Tallinn, control, roger.
Finnair 1032, expecting Inter 6 Alpha arrival, runway 4 left ILS approach in Helsinki.
Finnair 1032, cleared for the ILS approach, runway 4 left via Inter 6A arrival Helsinki.
That should work out. So, Asbert, would this work? What's that for a Discord thing? Is this our
Maintain
Discord
flight level
thing?
170 until waypoint Oscar. Finnair 1045.
Finnair 1045, proceed direct to Ruli. Descend and maintain 2000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 26 approach. Citation Lima 76, Tallinn control, good evening.
Tallinn control, tere õhtust, Finnair 1045, flight level 170.
Finnair 1045, Tallinn control, roger.
Tallinn Control, do you have a QNH for me for Riga Airport?
Firefly QNH for Riga Airport is 1025.
1025.
Finnair 1045, turn left heading 060.
1025. Thank you.
Finnair 1045, turn left heading 090.
Turn left heading 090, Finnair 1045.
Okay, QNH 1025. Check. So, slow down for a bit.
Requesting ISR clearance to Warsaw, Okęcie.
Lot 206 clear to Okęcie, direct barrel, then as filed. Squawk 6545 and ident.
Direct barrel, squawk 6545, lot 1206.
Lot 206 contact Riga info on 120.225.
Bonanza 762 Alpha Bravo, maintain VFR below 7,000. Maintaining VFR below 7,000, Bonanza 762 Alpha Bravo.
Firefly, descend and maintain flight level 090.
Descend and maintain flight level 090 for Firefly 585. Down we go. Here we go. At the hat. Welcome in. Hope your afternoon is going fine. So,
Firefly, contact Riga control on 133.2.
contacting Riga control on 113.2 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Riga control Firefly 585 is on flight level 120 going down to 9,000 feet.
Firefly Air, Riga control identified. Good afternoon.
Level 370.
ExecJet 234, Riga control. Good morning. Radar contact.
November 245, Mike Charlie, climb and maintain 10,000 feet. Climbing to 10,000 feet, November 245, Mike Charlie.
Firefly Air, Riga control. Contact Riga approach on 129.925.
Contacting Riga approach on 129.925 for Firefly 585. Thank you, bye bye. Riga approach Firefly 585 is on flight level 100 going down to 9,000 feet. So we're hitting our 35 nautical mile
Firefly Air, Riga approach identified. Good afternoon.
radius. What was the transition level? Transition altitude 5,000, okay.
Please turn off your electronic devices and
Ding,
stow them
ding.
until we have arrived at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away, ensure your seats are in their full upright position,
Lights
and
on.
fasten your seatbelts. Our staff will provide you with information regarding your connection flights once we are on the ground. Thank you for your cooperation.
Firefly Air, Riga approach, proceed direct Akenez. Descend and maintain altitude 2500 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 18 approach.
Yes! No holding. Roger, cleared direct Agnes and descent maintain altitude 2500, cleared for ILS Yankee 18 approach. Oh boy. That was a brain freeze. So we need to go to 2,500.
Pacific 1323, you're following the 767, 12 o'clock and 6 miles.
Following the 767 Pacific 1323.
What I'm aware of, there's no real elevation around here. So we're going down, we're going slow. Let's go on to 10 because nose down gives speed. Direct Agnes. Execute. Final approach course is 175. Super duper. 175. Speed ref is in. Minimums in. HPA in. Transition altitude 5000. Roger. Did we forget something? I don't think so. Why does the kitty always have a need for attention when we're on approach or final? George is circling.
Firefly, descend and maintain altitude 2000, QNH 1023.
Descend and maintain 2000 altitude, QNH 1023 for Firefly 585. Thank you. So there's a slight weather change. Two thousand.
15811 Zulu, descend to 2000, cleared for the visual 15.
Descending to 2000, cleared for the visual 15811 Zulu.
Navy on 55 tree Alpha Bravo, maintain 3,500 traffic at your tree of Bonanza, same altitude. 3,500 traffic in sight, 55 tree Alpha Bravo.
Roger. Nice. Here we are.
Firefly, contact Riga Tower 105.
Contacting Riga Tower on 118.105 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Riga Tower Firefly 585 is on final for runway 18.
Firefly Air, Riga Tower, winds 190 at 7. Runway 18, clear to land.
Cleared to land for Firefly 585. There's my ref speed.
Walker 3675, contact departure on 133.1.
With the cuddly kitty on the side.
Good morning, Airhope number 2. Ready for departure, runway 36, rolling it over.
That was a happy guy.
Air Hop 122 Riga Tower, runway 36, cleared for takeoff.
No.
Let's take off Air Hop 122.
Kitty.
Air Hop 122, contact departure on 134.85.
Sabotage.
Speedbird 80 established on the localizer, runway 18.
Speedbird 80 Riga Tower, cleared ILS approach, runway 18.
Clear for the approach, ILS 18 to Speedbird 80.
Speedbird 880, welcome to Riga. Contact ground on 131.605.
Approaching minimums. Minimums. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Firefly, welcome to Riga. Contact ground on 118.805.
Contacting ground on 118.805 for Firefly 585. Bye bye.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Riga. We just landed, and I must say that was an excellent landing. The captain really nailed it, eh? Now, as we taxi to the gate, please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we reach our final parking position. Now,
I'm a worse driver than flyer.
ITAS known for its stunning Art Nouveau architecture and vibrant culture. The weather here is a crisp 3 degrees Celsius, with a few clouds at 1400 feet, but no precipitation. So IT as a lovely day to explore the city. On behalf of Captain Kaharia, First Officer Momo, and the entire crew, including my wonderful colleagues Anna, Jari, and Lena, thank you for flying with us today. We hope you enjoyed your flight and have a fantastic time in Riga.
All flap is in. Yes, all flap is in.
Clear to Vienna, departure rate 2 Foxtrot, runway 18, Box 1434, Walker 3, Second 5.
Walker 3675, read back correct.
Walker 3, Second 5, ready for taxi. While Uniform Foxtrot Golf.
Oh, okay.
Runway 18, Walker 3, Second 5.
Riga ground, good afternoon. Firefly 585 is requesting a taxi to parking.
Firefly, taxi to general aviation parking via Bravo, Foxtrot, Echo, Echo 1. Have a good day.
Taxiing to general aviation parking via Foxtrot Echo Echo 1. Thank you. Why do we have a stutter? Well, I will reload into that bird again. Something is weird with my throttle, with the flaps lever. So we take this parking spot over here.
Falcon 762 Foxtrot, Romeo cross runway 25, contact tower on 123.4.
Crossing runway 25, contacting tower on 123.4, Falcon 762 Foxtrot Romeo.
Riga ground. Air Hope 122, requesting pushback and startup.
AirHop 122, pushback and startup approved. Contact tower on 118.105 when ready for departure.
Pushback and startup is approved. Air Hope 122.
So engines spooling down. No, almost nailed that line. Almost nailed that line. So we forgot to turn off
AirHop 122, Riga ground.
this
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
and that.
AirHop 122, Riga ground information, Foxtrot is current. Cleared to Paris Orly via the ERIV-2H departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain flight level 230.
Do not
Departure
fry
on
your ground crew.
134.85, squawk 3521.
Riga ground, negative. Requesting an IFR clearance to Vilnius.
So, would you come now? We request cargo. We request cabin cleaning. They had a popcorn fight. I heard that. Cargo. Stairs. So does this work now? Yes! That tablet is handy, that new one. Or that addition feature.
Departure rate 2 Foxtrot, runway 18, Scope 1434, Walker 3, Theta 5.
And Iceberg.
7675, read back correct.
You can have a look around at this homepage I posted you. You have many things.
Uniform Foxtrot Golf, runway 18, Walker 3, Theta 5.
Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo, proceed straight to the cargo terminal via taxiway Sierra.
Proceeding straight to cargo terminal via Sierra Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo.
Leopold, you can release the cabin and let the packs out. So,
Okay, Captain, releasing the cabin and letting the packs out now.
so enter main menu. It's way too early for you.
Riga ground, Airhop 122, request taxi to runway 36.
Airhop 122, taxi to runway 36 via Alpha Contact Tower on 118.105 when ready for departure.
Taking its time today. So I need to have another quick peek into the graphics setting. I did not change that. Why it's so stuttery. Don't get that. Okay, go back. We are at Echo Victor Romeo Alpha over here. We're gonna park right here. Fly. So now we need SimBrief. Edit flight. How many packs do we transport now? According to our flight plan? We are going to Echo Papa Kilo Kilo, Echo Papa Kilo Kilo, Echo Papa Kilo Kilo. So this is the new route. Where's the bot? Dear bot. Nice spot. Good bot. So exclamation mark route should be the new flight route now. Yes, that looks good.
Foxtrot Lima, remain at or below 5,000. Remaining at or below 5,000 Cessna, 723 Foxtrot Lima.
380 is now our flight level, what we're going. Bravo. We're on inches. Not on inches, but hectopascal. Yes. Good. That's working. So here we go again. Do you work? Why don't you work? I don't get it. Never the best solution, but works sometimes. That's better. Okay, so let's start from the top down to the bottom. We need those.
HT visual approach is in use. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if basic information service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Golf. Riga International Airport, information Golf. 1350 Zulu. Wind 190 at 7. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, few at 1400 feet. Temperature 3. Dew point 1. QNH 1025. Transition level
Thought of that one while
arriving
at the
and departing
Cattery.
runway 18. Visual approach is in use.
Tell us,
Advise on course heading, altitude.
is there
and
a
if
new
basic
addition to
information
your
service is
family?
requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions.
Is there a new
Advise on initial
addition?
contact you have information Golf.
We have information Golf.
Riga International Airport.
Now shut up, thank you. Not yet. Is there something serious considerable? Some cute floofs?
Speedbird 880, welcome to Riga. Contact ground on 131.605.
131.065, Speedbird 80.
Good morning, Air
Ooh.
142. Ready for departure, runway 36, 1 minute over.
Air Hop 122 Riga Tower, runway 36, cleared for takeoff.
I love that.
422 Alpha Mike, hold short of runway 22 traffic on short final.
Holding short of runway 22, Skylane 422 Alpha Mike.
Walker 3, Delta 5, go around. Walker 3, Delta 5, go around.
Walker 3675, contact departure on 133.1.
What gate are we?
Ryanair 7 die, contact departure on 134.85.
134.85 for Ryanair 7 Delta Yankee. Ryanair 7 Delta Yankee, 4,400.
Ryanair 7 die, Ryanair 7 Riga Tower, climb and maintain 4,400.
My floof
Expect FL tree,
today
60,
is
10 minutes after
very
departure.
cuddly.
Contact Riga departure on 134.85. Beechcraft 9001 Bravo, cleared for takeoff, runway 30.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 30, Beechcraft 9001 Bravo.
I know I have my back pillow on the chair, so there's no room for a kitty on my lap. I know, catastrophe. What a catastrophe. I can tell you guys. Isn't that a bit too early? So we are 135.7 heavy. Yes, we are. We have cost index zoomies. 380 was according to our flight plan, the flight level. We do not want to downrate some stuff. Flaps 5 to 3.6.
AirHop 122, contact departure on 134.85.
13485. Airhop 122, thank you, bye-bye.
Eight knots from 190. 190, 8 knots. Over here. Those are takeoff speeds. Nice. 175? Yes, 175 is runway heading. We blast out with 220. On here, on there. 175.
Ryanair 7D Riga Tower, winds 159er at 9er, runway 18, cleared for takeoff.
Okay, for takeoff for runway 18, Ryanair 7 Delta Yankee.
We're packing a small bag. Oh, black water lilies. Good afternoon, Riga Tower. Firefly 585 is requesting IFR clearance to Balice. We have information Golf. I hope I pronounced that correctly.
Firefly, information Golf is current. Cleared to Krakow via the ERIV 2 Foxtrot departure, then as filed. Departure runway 18. Initial climb 4000. Departure on 134.85. Squawk 1325.
Cleared to Krakow via the ERIV 2 Foxtrot departure. Departure runway is 18, climb 4000, departure on 134.85, squawk 1325 for Firefly 585.
Firefly, read back correct. Contact ground on 118.805.
Contacting ground on 118.805 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. So, we are on ground. We are squawking 132, 3, 2, 5. 1325.
Ladies and gentlemen,
yes.
a warm welcome aboard this flight to Crack A3W.
So,
We're delighted to have you with
that's
us today.
on.
Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to me or any of our wonderful crew members. Thank you and enjoy your flight.
I know, New George. Klugscheißer. So, do not bring me out of my... So, climb 4,000.
Clear to Vienna, departure rate 2 Foxtrot, runway 18, Gox 1434, Walker 3, Delta 5.
Walker 3675, read back correct.
Walker 3,
Correct, that's correct. That's in.
While Uniform Foxtrot Golf, runway 18, Walker 3, Delta 5.
Put them on before I forget them. Okay, APU1 bus.
AirHop 122, pushback and startup approved. Contact tower on 118.105 when ready for departure.
APU bleed is on.
Pushback and startup is approved. AirHop 122. Riga ground. AirHop 122. Request taxi to runway 36.
AirHop 122, taxi to runway 36 via Alpha contact tower on 118.105 when ready for departure.
I like that call sign, air hop. Like mini jump. Hop is like mini jump in English. So, Riga ground 5fly 585 is ready for push and start.
Firefly Air, Riga ground, push and start approved. Face north.
Push and start approved for Firefly 585. So where's our runway? Actually, we do not need a pushback. We could just go straight. Yeah, we get just straight. Everybody, bye-bye. Come on. Shoo, shoo. Just don't hurt my plane. those by.
Airhop 122 information, Foxtrot is correct. Cleared to Vilnius via the ERIV 2H departure, then as filed. Departure runway 36. Initial climb to flight level 230. Departure on 134.85, squawk 3521.
Airhop 122 is cleared to Vilnius via the RF2 hotel departure. Departure runway 36. Initial climb, flight level 230, with squawking 3521.
Airhop 122, read back correct. Expect runway 36. Report ready for push and start.
Riga ground. Airhop 122, requesting pushback and startup.
Airhop 122, Riga ground. I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Airhop 122, Riga ground information, Foxtrot is current. Cleared to Paris Orly via the ERIV 2H departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain flight level 230. Departure on 134.85, squawk 3521.
No, at the head, there is say intentions in the background.
Clearance to Vilnius.
Airhop 122, I'll have your clearance in just a second. Tornado 892 Tango Oscar, runway 27 line up and wait traffic on final.
Good afternoon, Lois.
Tornado 892 Tango Oscar.
Welcome in. How's your Sunday going? So, 1 engine start, 2 engine start. Ground crew guy? Shoo. No, don't go there. Go away from there. Yes. Over there, you're safe. So there's Castella, there's Englewood, and somewhere above us, I see one of your loops, New George. Yes, that's New George. Holding above the airport. So, both here. Okay. Gens on bus. APU bleed off. Packs on. There you go. This off. Riga ground 55585 is requesting taxi to runway 18.
Firefly, taxi to runway 18 via Foxtrot Golf.
Taxiing via Foxtrot Golf for Firefly 585. So, parking brake is off. Nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard this flight, number 123 to Crack A3W. We're delighted to have you with us today. My name is Leopold, and on behalf of our wonderful crew, I'd like to introduce Captain Kaharia and First Officer Momo. Joining me in the cabin are my fellow crew members, Anna, Lucas, and Amelia. As we prepare for takeoff, please ensure your seatbelts are fastened. To fasten your seatbelt, insert Insert the metal fitting into the buckle until you hear a click. To release it, simply lift the buckle. In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic
Tornado
band.
892 Tango Oscar holds short of taxiway Delta awaiting further instructions.
We also have life
Holding
vests
short of
located
taxiway
on
Delta
each
Tornado
side.
892 Tango Oscar.
Emergency landing on water. Pull the vest out, place it over your head, and pull the straps to secure it. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the tubes. There are emergency exits located at the front, middle, and rear of the aircraft. Please take a moment to locate the nearest exit, which may be behind you. Our estimated flight time
There
is
goes
approximately 1 hour and 24 minutes, and we will be cruising at an altitude of 38,000 feet. Thank you for your attention, and enjoy the flight. Captain, the cabin is ready.
Thank you, Leopold. Get the crew seated for departure. Now flaps 5.
Firefly contact tower on 118.105.
Contacting tower on 118.105 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Riga Tower, good afternoon. Firefly 585 is holding short in front of runway 18.
Firefly Air, Riga Tower, runway 18, winds 190 at 7. Cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 585. Costello, you cleared for takeoff too. Kamikaze. Conti. Okay. Tonga. Gear up.
Firefly, contact departure on 134.85.
Contacting departure on 134.85 for Firefly 585. Oh boy.
Airhop 122, climb and maintain flight level 210.
210, Airhop 122.
Airhop 122, contact Riga info on 120.225.
120.225. Airhop 122.
Riga departure Firefly 585 is on flight on 4,000 feet.
Firefly Air, Riga departure identified. Climb flight level 210.
Climbing to flight level 210 for Firefly 585.
Speedbird 80. Departure, hello, Airhop 122. Climbing flight level 230.
Airhop 122, Riga approach identified.
Nordic 4 Tree Golf Echo November. X-ray climb and maintain flight level 100.
Climb and maintain flight level 100, Nordic 4 Tree Golf.
Nordic 4 Tree Golf Echo November. X-ray climb and maintain flight level 190.
Firefly, climb and maintain flight level 240.
Climb and maintain flight level 240 for Firefly 585.
Nordic 4 Tree Golf G Fangs, Riga approach identified. Climb via the SID.
Climbing via the SID, Nordic 4 Tree Golf.
New George, I think you can finish your last loop if you haven't done already.
1244, cleared the visual 27.
Cleared for the visual 27, United 1244.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have
Air Hop 122, continue. Climb and maintain flight level 230.
devices is now allowed. Feel free to connect to our
Air Hop 122.
Thank you for your attention.
Air Hop 122, climb and maintain flight level 170.
Firefly, contact Riga Control on 133.2.
Contacting Riga Control on 133.2 for Firefly 585. Bye bye.
Riga Control, ENG 267, flight level 370.
Aranti 267, Riga Control identified. Good evening.
Riga Control, Ryanair 21 Foxtrot Romeo, maintaining flight level 380.
Good afternoon, Riga Control. Firefly 585 is on flight level 150, going up to 240.
Firefly Air, Riga Control identified. Good afternoon. Firefly Air, Riga Control, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb and maintain flight level 340 for Firefly 585. And up we go. So let's speed up a bit.
ExecJet 234, Riga Control. Good morning. Radar contact.
What do you mean? Now that's a call sign and a half?
Firefly, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Climb and maintain flight level 380 for Firefly 585. Oh, there's Englewood's Trail. So, can this clean up? Still on Conti. There is everything all right. Quick outside peek. There are our other peeps. There's New George. There's Englewood over there. And there's Castella. Nice. So if anybody wants to jump in, feel free to. We're on the North Europe server. And we are flying from Riga to Balice. So let's have a peek. I'm curious if we get runway 07. It's flagged as not used on Navigraph. Let's see what say intentions will give us. If it's that what we filed for or that's what active. But we can definitely set up.
Contact Shirley I info on 124.455.
She said surely I. Okay. Contacting surely I info on 124.455 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Good afternoon, Julia Info. Firefly 585 is on flight level 280 going up to 380.
Firefly Air, Julia Info identified. Good afternoon.
Finnair 5 Tango Alpha, contact Riga Control on 133.2.
Switching to Riga Control 133.2, Finnair 5 Tango Alpha.
American 880 descend via the star transition to approach at 134.9er.
Descending via the star, switching to 134.9er, American 880.
Looks also gorgeous. So let's do our fix. Echo, Papa, Kilo, Kilo. We have a heading of 027 with the 5.
Climb 1101 Bravo 1 Descend 1101 Bravo 1
Amber 119, say again your request.
Ich habe auch nicht verstanden. I did not get that neither. Okay.
133.2, Turkish 1 Lima Tango.
November 672, Bravo Charlie climb and maintain 10,000.
Climbing to 10,000, November 672, Bravo Charlie.
Airhop 122, contact Vilnius approach on 120.705.
Vilnius approach on 120.705. Airhop 122.
July info, this is slot 1206. Flight level 350, inbound, Arlit.
So,
Lot 206, Charlie, I info, roger.
let's see what we get. .38 knots from 260. Okay. Will be almost a headwind. Ew. So we can feed in that.
Firefly Air, Sholiai info, contact Kaunas, info on 124.605.
Kaunas, okay. Contacting Kaunas info on 124.605 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Kaunas info, Firefly 5885 is on flight level 350, going all the way up to 380.
Firefly Air, Kaunas info, identified. Good afternoon. Ryanair 251 Yankee, proceed direct CF26. Descend and maintain altitude 2000 until established on the localizer cleared for the ILS runway 26 approach.
Clear for ILS 22 right approach
Ryanair 251 Yankee.
Soon we are at the top of climb.
Ryanair 251 Yankee, contact Connors Tower on 124.205.
Countess Tower 124.205. Ryanair 251 Yankee.
Oh, that pilot is sick. That sick pilot was not an AI. Just the ATC is AI. And the transmissions from the pilots you hear are either pre-recorded, well, in the past transmission from a human, or actually people who fly at this moment. Just the air traffic control is AI.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have just reached cruising altitude, and I'm excited to let you know that we will now begin our snack and drink service. We have some delicious options for you today, including a delightful apple strudel and a savory pretzel. After the service, we'll also have articles from the shop available for you to browse.
Altige Schnitzel.
Thank you for your attention and enjoy your meal.
Roger, clear direct to Unpeg and copy QNH of 1014 and squawk of 4255. We've identified 70 Tango.
Diamond India Tango. Contact Warsaw Info on 118.775.
Roger, we are over to Warsaw Info 118.775. Diamond India Tango, have a good day.
Looks pretty good from up here.
Air Baltic 496, climb flight level 200.
Request flight level 100. Request flight level 100. Request flight level 100.
That guy reminds me somehow of a Russian.
Info, Peter 846 Papa, descent flight level 160, request flight level 110.
We fly over Kaunas Airport.
846 Papa, descend flight level 110.
Info, request flight level 060.
219 nautical miles for top of descent.
Southwest 653, descend and maintain flight level 280. Descending to flight level 280, Southwest 653.
Oh, soon we're out of Lithuania. And then down Krakow. Krakow has a pretty nice old city core. Actually, I've been there. It's now 20 years ago, roundabout. It was very pretty there. We were just one day and it was too short. It was really too short.
Contact Warsaw in for 118.775 lot 1206. Airline to 496, Southwest, flight level 2,000 feet. Negative. Flight level 2,000 feet. Aircraft, flight level 2,000 feet.
Taking bets if the AI understood him when he was flying. What do you think, guys? Now I wanted to click up here like in 2024 where you have that menu line over here because no flow. So, let's see. Let's see what the charts are saying. Approach. So if we get runway 25, our minimums are 214 radio altimeter, but we can punch in the Krakow VUR with 112.8. Does not matter for the runway. What's up, kitty? What's up? What's up? What's meow? So the viewers in. Okay, transition altitude is 6,500. Hey King Cobra, how you doing? Welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Doing fantastic. That's good to hear. We're doing well too. We just have an over cuddly kitty who demands attention. Meow. This is sweetheart. Oh, I'm professionally head scratcher right now. She's very cuddly today. Okay. Okay, Englewood, I just saw your message.
Firefly Air, Countess info, contact Warsaw info on 118.775.
Give me a second. Okay. Oh, we need to contact Warsaw Approach. Warsaw. Warsaw Info 555 Good afternoon. We are on flight level 380.
Firefly Air, Warsaw info, identified. Good afternoon.
50 miles out. If you think that, Hyper Sniper. So
Firefly Air, Warsaw Info, expect the Kuka 4 Golf arrival for the ILS runway 25 into Krakow via Balice.
I thought
Descent
so.
coming up in about 20 minutes. Just say the word if you'd like to start down earlier.
Roger, cleared for... expect the Kuga 4G arrival, ILS 25 into Krakow via Bavzi. We'll call you when we want to descend. Thank you. I thought so that we do not get 07. ILS 25. Kuka for Golf. Basi.
Warsaw Info, Finnair 3 Papa Victor, back with you at flight level 350.
Finnair 3 Papa Victor, Warsaw Info, identified. Good evening.
Warsaw Info, Peter 846 Papa, flight level 270.
Peter 846 Papa, descend flight level 270.
Hey Kingsman, how you doing? Englewood, could you type something into the chat, please?
30, heading 092, inbound Bamso.
Skyways 148, Warsaw Info, good morning.
Skyways 148, request direct to Fox 13 left. Direct to Fox left.
Yeah, we're doing okay.
Warsaw, Finnair, Diner, Delta, Zulu, with you, flight level 370.
I wanted
Finnair,
Englewood.
Diner, Delta, Zulu, Warsaw Info, identified. Good morning.
I wanted Englewood, Sally Def.
Information on 128.575.
128.575, Condor 1956.
So 110.3.
Condor 1956, contact Warsaw information on 128.575.
Good evening. Requesting VFR clearance, VFR clearance, sorry, to southwest.
So let's localize this in 252 final approach course. Airport elevation 7901.
Sierra Hotel India, read back, correct.
Let's put it on 800.
Ryanair, 1925, contact Gdansk, info on 127.15.
Also nice city.
1925, thank you.
Yes, I know, Kitty. The human is awful, I know. I know your human is awful. Does not scratch your back, does not play with you. Let you hunger.
Finnair, 61 Kilo, Warsaw Info, identified. Good afternoon.
Warsaw Info, good afternoon, airborne ticket number 3, patient 370, my temp flight level 380, with you.
Contact approach on 125.35, good day.
Contacting approach 125.35, good day. JetBlue 945.
Okay.
KLM 1254 requesting to descend to flight level 120.
KLM 1254, descend and maintain flight level 120.
Descend and maintain flight level 120. KLM 1254. Warsaw Center, Finnair 1252 at flight level 350.
Lot 206, contact Warsaw radar on 120.9 or 5.
Contact Warsaw radar 120.9 lot 120.
Warsaw Info, Duke November 142, Charlie Papa, flight level 260.
Duke 142, Charlie Papa, Warsaw Info, good morning.
Where can I see who is
Requesting via for clearance.
booted off my channel?
Pass your message.
There you go.
How should I request 5?
There you go, Englewood. What happened?
State your request.
So it's not on my end. Good to know. Good to know that's not on my end. I was worried that somehow anything booted you off my channel. I don't know. 17 articles to top of descent. We need to set up further. We had localizer. Aww. Huggles, buddy, Huggles.
Air Baltic 496, Warsaw Info. Good afternoon.
Do you hear what I hear? So we need the minimums. Minimums would be 214 for Class B and for Class C 222. 222. Barometer, radio altimeter 222.
Roger, expect the ILS runway 11. Duke 2 Charlie Papa.
Duke 2 Charlie Papa, descend and maintain flight level 180.
Down to flight level 180, Duke 2 Charlie Papa. Warsaw Info, Duke 2 Charlie Papa. Are we going to get lower vectors for the ILS runway 11?
Air Baltic 49ers, contact Kaunas Info on 124.605.
Contact Kaunas Info, 124.605, goodbye, Air Baltic 49.
Cessna 402. Papa Echo, maintain 8500, traffic 2 o'clock, 5 miles.
Thank you.
Maintaining 8500, looking for traffic, Cessna 402, Papa Echo.
Here we go.
Firefly, contact Warsaw radar on 120.905.
Contacting Warsaw radar on 120.905 for 55585. Bye bye. Good afternoon, Warsaw radar 55585 is on flight level 380. Yes, sweetheart. What's up?
Firefly Air, Warsaw radar, good afternoon.
Virgin 875, reduce speed to
There's a
220 knots for sequencing.
There's a
Reducing
kitty.
to 220 knots, Virgin 875.
Yes, I know, sweetheart. When we've landed, I'll feed you. I got the notice.
Holding further with Tubeliner Echo. Descending to 5,000. Currently at 12,000.
You want to sit in the cockpit? You.
With their 2 Kilo Echo Warsaw radar, roger.
What's the frequency for Warsaw approach?
There we go. Get your booty down
With 2
here.
Kilo Echo, contact Warsaw approach on 135.9 tree.
Target inside Bravo India Golf.
Piper Bravo India Golf, contact Warsaw Tower on 118.305.
She always has the timing.
Warsaw radar, Piper Bravo India Golf, cancel flight following.
Well, there's always a first time.
Max 80.
maintaining Mach.
Allegretto
80
vom
United
Bond.
938.
Warsaw radar, Finnair, Bravo X-ray. With you at 15,500, climbing to 270, flight level 270.
Finnair 8, Bravo X-ray, Warsaw Info. Good afternoon.
16W Sabini Airport at your 6 o'clock, 1 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR. Safe flight.
I did not
Radar service terminated. Squawk VFR. Thank you. Goodbye.
think that you blame me. So
16W Sabini Airport at your 4 o'clock, 3 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved.
it's
Radar
a new
services
thing
terminated. Squawk VFR.
that somebody gets blocked from Twitch and you do not know why.
Lot 206, contact Warsaw approach on 125.055.
Contact Warsaw approach 125.055.
Maybe they saw, that's an Englewood. No, you shall not pass.
Radar 2 Charlie Papa. Can I get the altimeter?
So
Duke 142 Charlie Papa Warsaw radar
this is
QNH 1010.
This is checked. What's our QNH?
1916W going to land on Echo Papa.
That change? No.
Cessna PL 1916W Warsaw info. Confirm destination airport, please.
Destination airport is Echo Papa Sierra Juliet 16W.
Okay.
16W, Roger.
Warsaw radar, this is Skyhawk 243 at flight level 370.
Leopold, get the cabin ready to descend.
Good evening.
Piper Bravo India Golf. Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. Could you say again your request?
Flying BSR, Piper Bravo India Golf.
Have a good rest of day at the hat. See you next time. Bye. Washer Raider 55585 is ready to descend via the Kuga for Gulf arrival ILS 25 into Krakow.
Firefly, cleared for the Kuka 4 Golf arrival for the ILS runway 25 into Krakow via Balice. When you're ready, descend and maintain flight level 090.
Roger, descend and maintain flight level 090 for Firefly 585. Down we go.
16WI show, you're squawking 7000. Verify you're squawking 6756 mode C.
Squawk 6756 mode C. 16W.
Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now left our cruising altitude.
Lufthansa 1218, Warsaw radar climb and maintain flight level 300.
Stow your tables and fasten your
Climb and maintain flight level 300, Lufthansa 1218.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Lufthansa 1218, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb and maintain flight level 360, Lufthansa 1218.
What
Firefly, contact Warsaw info on 128. Decimal.
Contacting Washer info on 128.575 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Why? Bondon? No, not unasked, yeah?
Echo climbing flight level 1900.
With Air 2 Kilo Echo Warsaw Info, good evening.
Warsaw Info 55585 is on flight level 330. We're descending to 9,000 feet.
Firefly Air, Warsaw Info, identified. Good afternoon.
Warsaw Info, Blackbird Alpha, Mike Golf, cruising at flight level 160.
Blackbird Mike Golf, Warsaw Info, good afternoon.
Lufthansa 281, contact Poznan Info on 126.3.
Warsaw radar on 125 decimal 45, Lufthansa 281. Warsaw Center, good evening, Space 353, climbing through flight level 170 now for flight level 190.
Swiss 353, Warsaw Info, good evening. Swiss 352, Warsaw Info, turn left heading 010.
All left heading 010, Swiss 352. Warsaw Info, Swiss 352, request handover to Warsaw approach.
Swiss 352, contact Warsaw approach on 135.9 or 3.
6549er, passing flight level 174, climbing flight level 200.
Firefly Air, Warsaw Info, contact Warsaw, radar on 125 decimal 45.
Okay.
Warsaw Info, good morning. Blackbird Alpha, Mike Golf, cruising at flight level 160.
Contacting Warsaw Radar on 125 decimal 45 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Warsaw Radar 55585 is on flight level 270. We're descending onto 9,000 feet.
Firefly Air, Warsaw Radar, identified. Good afternoon. Sky Travel 700 Foxtrot, say again.
Sky Travel 700 Foxtrot, descending 190. 126.3, Sky Travel 700 Foxtrot.
Sky Travel 700 Foxtrot, proceed direct to air leg, descend flight level 190.
Runway 29er, right is available at EPOM. Is landing.
Sierra India Sierra, refer to charts for runway information at EPOM and contact tower. Sierra India Sierra identified. Austro Wheel Kapolsky QNH 1018.
There was stuff from
QNH 1018. Sierra Papa Victoria Sierra.
Warsaw Radar.
Ryan Air 87 Zulu Alpha, descend altitude 1 to 5,000 feet.
With Air 2 Kilo Echo, Krakow information, roger.
With Air 2 Kilo Echo requesting direct R-North, Alpha Romeo November Oscar Sierra.
And New George about your
With 2 Kilo Echo, direct Romeo November Oscar
CPU.
Sierra Sierra approved.
that
With 2
ninth
Kilo Echo, direct R-North approved.
is the 9th generation of E9.
This is Swiss
I would not take that
341, climbing flight level at
because it's
370, passing 360,
generations back,
inbound,
and
Alpha Golf,
the
Alpha
2060
Lima Uniform.
will soon be out of date.
Swiss 341, Warsaw Radar,
Yeah.
identified.
Cack.
Good evening.
549er, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Climb and maintain flight level 380, 549er.
549er, contact Krakow info on 119er decimal 275.
119er decimal 275 for lot 6, 549er, goodbye.
Nordic 1041, Warsaw radar, identified. Good afternoon.
Warsaw radar, big shot 7 kilo, flight level 390.
Big shot 7 kilo, Warsaw radar, identified. Good afternoon.
Warsaw radar, Ryanair 21, Foxtrot Romeo, maintaining flight level 380.
Is the AI having a
Ryanair
minute?
21 Foxtrot Romeo, Warsaw radar, identified. Good afternoon.
Warszawa radar, dobry wieczór, Weezer 475,
Yes.
flight level 370.
Exactly that.
Wizz Air 475, Warsaw radar, identified. Good evening.
Warszawa radar, dzień dobry, lot Tutut India, flight level 380, inbound descent, Delta Echo Sierra Echo November.
Lot 222 India, Warsaw radar, identified. Good afternoon.
Sky Tower 700, Foxtrot ready for descent. Descent 190, Sky Tower 700, Foxtrot.
When approach on this one, solid F.
Cargo 91 heavy, descending flight level 170. Lufthansa Cargo 91 heavy, and we are approaching flight level 170, request further descent.
Lufthansa Cargo 903, 1 heavy, descent flight level 170. Finnair 89er Romeo, contact Poznan, info on 126.3.
What's for departure with 64 Kilo Echo, 3000 feet inbound, L604.
Was there 64 Kilo Echo Warsaw radar, roger.
Should we continue climb to flight level 80?
With 64 Kilo Echo, climb and maintain flight level 80.
DFL 361, contact Poznan. Info on 126.3.
Poznan info on 126.3, Kilo 361, bye-bye.
Warsaw radar, dzień dobry, Katrawa 756, station 320.
Krakow info 55585 is on flight level 130, descending to 090.
Firefly, Krakow info, identified. Good afternoon.
Either that or they do not care.
With 2 Kilo Echo issue, descending for flight level 280.
Either that or they do not
Kilo
care.
Echo, Krakow information, roger.
Krakow information with 2 Kilo Echo with you at flight level 280.
Firefly, Krakow info, contact Krakow approach on 121.075.
Contacting Krakow approach on 121.05 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Krakow approach Firefly 585 is on flight level 100, descending to 9,000 feet. Again, this song.
Firefly Air, Krakow approach identified. Good afternoon.
And New George, about your computer, if you'd like, we can have a chat after the stream in the voice in Discord.
Firefly Air Krakow approach, proceed direct off UK. Descend and maintain altitude 4000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 25 approach.
That one is in stress. Proceed direct off UK. Descend and maintain 4000 until established on the localizer for ILS 25 approach. Pilot after pad in Discord chat. Yeah, we can do that. So
Krakow approach with line 7, leading 8000 for 3000 on Kuka 3 for their arrival, ILS runway 25.
With 907 Krakow approach. Good morning.
heading the 35 nautical miles radius. Sweetheart, what's up? Love you too.
With 907, continue approach runway 25.
Okay.
Vision 50, what is frequency to towers?
No worries. So we need to go slower. Yes, sweetheart, you'll get your food. You'll get your food.
Vision 50 Krakow approach, readability 5.
So hello, hello, Martel, how you doing? Welcome in.
With 907, establish our RNAV approach, runway 07.
With 907, cleared RNAV approach, runway 7.
Clear RNAV approach, runway 7, with 907.
Oh, this is a bumpy ride.
Contact Krakow Tower for landing clearance.
Krakow approach, Papa Foxtrot Lima 130, established on the localizer, runway 25.
Stop it, please, sweetheart, stop
Continue
it.
approach, cleared for the ILS, runway 25, Papa Foxtrot Lima 130.
Cabin crew, get seated, it's a bumpy ride.
Kilo 606, forecasting climb to flight level 100.
Leopold, hear me.
With Air 1307, Krakow approach identified.
With 1307, forecasting climb to flight level 100.
Cabin crew, please get seated.
With 1307, climb and maintain flight level 100.
Cabin crew, please get seated.
Okay, Captain, cabin crew, take seats for landing.
Okay, New George. Happy landings. Let's butter it.
Papa Foxtrot Lima 130, contact Krakow Tower on 123.255.
Contact tower on 123.255. Papa Foxtrot Lima 130.
Warsaw info matrix on 972 Mike Kilo, descending to flight level 124.
Magics on 972 Mike Kilo. Krakow approach identified. Good evening.
Officer 45 Charlie Papa cleared for the visual 24, maintain 90 knots. Cleared for the visual 24, maintaining 90 knots, 45 Charlie Papa.
Blackbird Sierra Hotel India, climb and maintain flight level 230. EasyJet Kilo 08, contact Krakow Tower on 123.255.
Contact Krakow Tower 123.255. Is this one?
We got a raid! Gadgets! Foxtrot, Papa, Victor! Welcome in, guys! Would like to know why this alert is not going off. Hi, hi! Welcome in, Raiders! We are on approach to Krakow, in Poland. So this is gonna be funny. Got a bit of wind.
Hotel Alpha hold short of taxiway Bravo, awaiting further instructions.
So how was your stream? What did you do?
Short of taxiway Bravo, Hawker 511 Hotel
Where
Alpha.
did you fly?
Wiz 907 Krakow approach, contact Krakow Tower on 123.255.
There's New George on final.
Krakow Tower 123.255 Wiz 97.
Castella's with us too. And over there is Englewood, also in the 738.
Continue approach runway 25 Wiz 97. Krakow approach Wiz 97, request clearance for landing.
Oh no! Well, we are on our on our second flight. We will have a third flight. We are on 2020 since the PMDG Tubeliners and 24 are not best friends. We have in the background Say Intentions as a ATC. So this is gonna be fun. If anybody wants to jump in, we are on the North Europe server.
Skyhawk 553 Alpha Zulu, ballast departure. Understood, continue on your present heading and maintain 5000. Radar contact is established. When ready, proceed direct to Gdansk.
And we are landing shortly at Echo Papa Kilo Kilo, if you want to jump in.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha
Oh,
Zulu,
you're
flight level
lucky.
restrictions cancelled.
You are lucky. I already bought it, so I'm gonna fly the GA stuff on 2024 till the Tubeliners from PMDG work on 2024. If 2024 works, it's a pretty nice sim, but it has a lot of bugs. It feels more like beta testing than real sim, a finished sim. Finished.
1307, contact Warsaw radar on 134.175.
So, are we on the localizer? Yes.
Contact Krakow Tower on 123.255.
Contacting Krakow Tower on 123.255 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Krakow Tower, Firefly 585 is on final for runway 25. I can imagine.
Firefly Air, Krakow Tower, wind 030 at 5. Runway 25, cleared to land.
Cleared to land for Firefly 585. So, down to our ref speed.
Krakow Tower, West 97 on
My favorite song.
approach for runway 7.
Oh, one of my favorite songs.
Wiz 907, Krakow Tower, winds 100 at 10. Runway 7 cleared to land.
So, if you like, guys, jump in,
Wiz 97.
fly with us. Another
Contact ground on
flappies.
118.105.
And here we go on final.
Maintaining 5,000, Sierra Papa Victor India Sierra. Krakow Tower, Sierra Papa Victor India Sierra, proceeding 5, maintaining 5,000 feet.
Sierra India Sierra, heading 075, maintain 5,000.
That's a good comparison, Martel.
Krakow Tower, Sierra Papa Victor India Sierra, request ILS approach runway 25.
Lot Tree 50, Krakow, John Paul II, tower information mic is current. Lot Tree 50, QNH 1012. Report on final.
Tower, Cessna Oscar Mike Alpha 08, requesting 25.
Cessna Alpha 08, cleared for the ILS approach. Runway 25. Turn left heading 224, descend, and maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Report final.
Left heading 224 and clear for ILS approach for Cessna Oscar Mike Alpha 08. Tower, Cessna Oscar Mike Alpha 08, we are on base to runway 25.
I cannot change the
Delta cleared for immediate takeoff, runway 33.
Cleared for immediate takeoff.
The people who are talking there.
824 Foxtrot Delta.
Especially the pilots.
Blue Max 49er tree cleared ILS approach, runway 25.
Cleared ILS approach, runway 25, Blue Max 4933. Tower, Blue Max 4933 on short final, runway 25, request permission to land.
Krakow Tower, Sierra Papa Victor India Sierra, establish ILS
There's
approach
New
runway
George.
25.
Sierra India Sierra,
Roger.
runway 25 available for VOR DME approach. Confirm setup for runway 25.
Establish ILS approach runway 25, Sierra Papa Victor India Sierra.
Chanex 2 Foxtrot Mike Krakow Tower, winds 060 at 7 runway 7, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff. 2 Foxtrot Mike, thank you.
Firefly, welcome to Krakow. Contact ground on 118.105.
Line up and wait, start 1212.
SAS 1212, wind 079er at 15 runway 7, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, start 1212.
That's pretty cool. So I know that's not our exit here, but I'm going out of the way for Englewood.
Clear for takeoff runway 25. And we are actually cleared for IFR up to 6,000 feet. Cessna Oscar Mike Alpha 08.
It's one of the oldest cities in Poland and
Cessna Alpha 08, read back, incorrect. You are cleared for takeoff, runway 25, maintain VFR at or below 5,500. Departure is 126.975, squawk 6036.
we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain Kahana,
Kraków Tower, Sierra Papa Victor India Sierra. After departure, 2,600 feet, climbing, flight level 120.
Sierra India Sierra. Climb and maintain 2600 turn right, heading 120 after departure.
Climb and maintaining 260
Oh no.
turn right, heading 120 after departure.
Why? What happened?
Papa Victor India Sierra, heading 120, request 5,000 feet.
Krakow ground, good afternoon. 55585 is requesting taxi to gates.
Firefly, taxi to Apron 10 via Echo, Bravo 2, Bravo 3, Bravo 4, Golf, Sierra, Zulu 5, Zulu 4. Good day.
Roger, taxi in to Apron 10 via Echo, Bravo 2, Bravo 3, Bravo 4, Golf, Sierra, Zulu 5, Zulu 4. Good day. Bravo. So, I hear a kitty mowing. So, there comes the Englewood.
Blue Max 49er Tree Krakow, John Paul II, ground taxi to the gates at your discretion. Have a good evening.
With 1307, ready for push and start.
Turn on progressive taxi.
Peter 2911, negative, taxi to runway 7 via Zulu 3, Golf, Bravo 4, Hotel 1, Hotel, Bravo 1, Foxtrot.
Krakow ground, Sierra Papa Victor India Sierra.
Sierra India, Sierra Krakow ground cleared to Krakow via the Go VOR to our departure then.
Why do you have a hiccup
Departure
now,
runway 27.
sweetheart?
Initial climb and maintain 6,000, squawk 5574.
Krakow ground, Sierra Papa Victor India Sierra. Request taxi to stand 20.
Sierra India Sierra taxi to stand 20 at your discretion. Skyhawk 553 Alpha Zulu Krakow, John Paul II, ground Grand Skyhawk engine start approved. Information Romeo is current. Advise when ready to taxi.
Yes, I know, sweetheart. You're hungry. Let's park the plane and then you get food. Now gotta see. You. Have you restarted your computer?
Departure fly radar vectors to number, then as filed. Departure runway 25, missile climb 5000, departure on 135405, squawk 4224, Skyway 509.
One thing that's very weird for me, before 2024 dropped, I did not have those frame rate problems.
Sierra Papa Victor India Sierra Krakow ground cleared
Now
to Krakow
I'm
via
barely
the Go
making the
VR2
30
our
frames
departure then as filed. Departure
on
runway
ground.
27, initial climb and maintain 6,000, squawk 5574.
Krakow ground, Sierra Papa Victor India Sierra.
Englewood is down.
November,
Yeah, or
51,
maybe
Papa.
overloaded.
Taxi to runway 25 via Charlie 1, Bravo 4, Bravo 5, Bravo 6, Alpha. Hold short runway 25.
Or maybe just overloaded. Martel, did you see the new update
runway 25, Whiskey Lima Alpha 19
of the... What are you doing?
989 taxi to runway 25 at your discretion.
Those are not the
Contact
markings
tower
I
when
have
ready.
here.
We are ready now. Whiskey Lima Alpha 19.
It's Microsoft, yes.
We are ready for departure.
Wanting to make more money
With 907 Krakow ground taxi to parking
at the
your
cost
discretion.
of performance. We're gonna park
Taxi
here.
to gate at my discretion with 907.
So when we're parked, I need to jump into the restroom.
Lot 232 Krakow ground.
So
Good
here we
morning.
go.
Pushback approved. Information Juliet is current.
I need to jump into the restroom and fit the kitty.
On 123.255.
Or I have an uprising of the claws over here. So we can...
Goodbye.
I do not have GSX.
Good morning, the staff 1212. Request clearance for pushing and startup.
So I'll be right back. I need to feed the kitty.
Krakow, John Paul II, ground
Careful,
squawk
sweetheart.
4355.
Be right back,
Whiskey is
guys.
current. Pushback and startup approved.
Pushback and startup approved. Start 1212. Krakow ground, ready to taxi, IFR. Start 1212.
123 Kilo Echo ready for taxi.
Wiz 2-3, Kilo Echo startup is approved.
Ready to taxi or 623 Kilo Echo.
Wiz 2-3, Kilo Echo taxi to runway 25 via Alpha.
Clear to I-1000 as filed, climb initial flight level 2980, contact departure on 126.975, squawk 6021, butter 51.
Butter 51, readback correct. Expect runway 25, report ready for pushback.
Krakow ground, this is butter 51, ready to start engines.
Butter 51 startup is approved. Vision 50 Krakow ground taxi to runway 25 and you'll want to take Bravo then Alpha. When you're ready for departure, just contact tower on 123.255.
Vision 50. Taking Bravo, then Alpha for runway 25. Krakow ground with 97, clear of the access.
Wiz 907 Krakow ground taxi to parking at your discretion. Have a good day.
Ground Blue Max 493. Ready for taxi.
Blue Max 493 taxi to runway 7 via Alpha contact tower on 123.255 when ready for departure.
Taxi runway 7 via Alpha will contact tower on 123.255. Blue Max 493.
Krakow Tower, good evening. India Papa Victor Alpha Echo, ready for departure, southbound EFR.
Correction, transition via Oscar Mike Foxtrot, Oscar Lima. 5th London Gatwick departure, runway 25, OMFO 1J departure, transitioning Onfo L. Additional climb to 5,000 feet, departure frequency 135, 405, squawk 4422, Skyways 509. Ground Skyways 509, request taxi.
Krakow ground, we pushed back, but we are facing south. Lufthansa for Papa Whiskey.
Lufthansa for Papa Whiskey. Pushback and start approved. Base north.
Krakow ground, we already pushed back, but we are facing south. Lufthansa for Papa Whiskey.
Taxi to parking my discretion with 97. Krakow ground with 97, request taxi to gate.
Wizniner 7, Krakow ground taxi to holding point runway 25 via Alpha Charlie. Hold short runway 25.
Tower on 123.255 with rate to 0. With 820, contact tower on 123.255 so long. Contact tower on 123.255 with rate to 0.
Ryanair 407 X-ray, push and start approved. We'd like to request the runway 07.
Ryanair 407, X-ray pushback and start approved. Taxi to runway 7 via Alpha Bravo, hold short of runway 7. Contact tower on 123.255 when ready for departure.
Okie dokie, let's get our last flight. Did press it. I did press the master caution.
We are ready for departure.
It's mind-bugging, isn't it?
WLA 989, contact tower for departure clearance.
Krakow ground, we push back, but we are facing south. Lufthansa 4 Papa Whiskey.
Lufthansa 4 Papa Whiskey. Push back and start approved. Base north.
Krakow ground, we already pushed back, but we are facing south. Lufthansa 4 Papa Whiskey.
Turn around, buddy, turn around.
Correction, transition via Oscar Mike, Foxtrot, Oscar Lima.
So, we are departing from Echo Papa Kilo Kilo. That's the wrong route. We are going to Lima Whiskey Sierra Kilo. So,
Skyways 509.
25 is our departure runway. Our arrival runway will be around about... Buddy, you need to...
Magic Sun 5412, pushback and startup approved. Face east.
You need to check your mic.
Krakow ground pushback and start approved. Expect runway 7. Contact tower on 123.255 when ready for departure.
Skopje runway. Wind would be favorable for 3-4. So let's take 3-4. General flight. Yes, Englewood, please.
Taxi to runway 7 via Alpha contact tower on 123.255 when ready for departure.
Sky Travel 8903, contact tower on 123.255.
Wizniner 7, Krakow ground taxi to parking at your discretion. Have a good day.
Taxi to gate at my discretion, Wizniner 7.
So we need now the bot. In the bot, there shall be a flight plan inserted.
2332 Krakow ground. Good morning. Pushback approved. Information Juliet is current.
Sky Travel 7456, contact tower on 123.255. Take care.
So now exclamation mark route. The new route is in. There you go.
0, request taxi path. Krakow ground, lot 130, request taxi path.
What is he talking about?
7 Krakow ground taxi to parking at your discretion. Have a good day.
Taxi to parking at my discretion, Wizniner 7. Krakow ground, Wizniner 7, request taxi to gate.
Wizniner 7 Krakow ground taxi to holding point runway 25 via Alpha Charlie. Hold short runway 25.
Krakow ground request taxi to runway 25 paid.
Operator 7 Tango Lima, push back and start approved.
What
Expect
the
taxi
fuck?
to runway 25.
What was
runway
that?
25 via Zulu 3, Juliet Bravo 6 Alpha, later 7 Tango Lima.
Taxi runway 70 Alpha will contact tower on 123.255 with max 193.
Kraków Tower, good evening. India Papa Victor Alpha Echo, ready
There we
for
go.
departure, southbound VFR.
There is a beaky.
India Papa Victor Alpha Echo.
India Papa Victor Alpha Echo Krakow ground, roger, good evening. Read back correct.
On initial contact you have information Kilo. Krakow John Paul II International Airport, information Kilo. 1600 Zulu. Wind 030 at 5. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, clear. Temperature 4. Dew point 2. QNH 1027. Transition level 70. Arriving and departing 2507. Visual approaches in use. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if basic information service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. VFR departures contact clearance delivery on 121.908. Advise on initial contact you have information Kilo. Krakow John Paul II International Airport, information Kilo. 1600 Zulu. Wind 030 at 5. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, clear. Temperature 4. Dew point 2. QNH 1027. Transition level 70. Arriving and departing runways 2507. Visual approaches in use. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if basic information service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. VFR departures contact clearance delivery on 121.908. Advise on initial contact you have information Kilo.
We have
Krakow
information
John
Kilo.
Paul II International Airport, information Kilo. 1600 Zulu. Wind 030 at 5. Visibility.
We have information Kilo. We
November
are
51 Papa,
one-
runway 25, cleared for touch and go.
Runway 25, clear for touch and go, November 51 Papa. Clear for touch and go, November 51 Papa.
Sierra India Sierra and
Runway 25, clear to land, Sierra Papa Victor India Sierra.
Sierra India Sierra runway 25 cleared to land. Unable to understand setup of public storage. Please clarify.
Kraków Tower, Sierra Papa Victor India Sierra, runway 25 vacated.
we are at
Tower, Sierra Papa Victor India Sierra, good morning.
Sierra Papa Victor India Sierra Krakow Tower. Unable to understand your request. Please clarify.
That's weird.
Papa Victor India Sierra.
We got the zoomies.
Sierra India
Index
Sierra Krakow
85.
Tower. Unable to understand your request. Please clarify.
Kraków Tower, Sierra Papa Victor India Sierra, establish ILS approach runway 25.
39er? Wow.
Sierra India Sierra cleared for the UAL approach runway 25.
39er. All the way up.
ILS approach runway 25. Kraków Tower, Sierra Papa Victor India
That
Sierra,
guy has
landing runway 25.
a hard time. That guy has a hard time with the AI. 472.
November 51 Papa, runway 25, continue downwind.
Sierra Papa Victor India Sierra Krakow Tower. Descend to 3000 approved. Cleared for RNAV approach runway 7.
3000, crew for Arnab approach, runway 07, Sierra Papa Victor India Sierra.
We're going to 5
Sierra India Sierra
over
winds
the
089
K5
runway 7 cleared to land.
Juliet.
So 7 cleared to land, Sierra India Sierra. Line up and wait, start 1212.
SAS 1212, wind 079er,
Was
15 runway 7 cleared for takeoff.
5 knots from 030. 0305 knots. So we have those.
Sierra India Sierra winds 264 at 8 runway 25 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 25 cleared for takeoff, Sierra Papa Victor India Sierra. Equivalent, runway 25, Sierra Papa Victor India Sierra.
Sierra India Sierra readback incorrect. Cleared for takeoff runway 25.
Skyways 509, Krakow Tower, winds calm, runway 25, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25, Skyways 509.
Skyways 509, contact departure on 135.405.
139.405, Skyways 509.
Krakow Tower 55585 is requesting EVRA clearance to Skopje. We have information. Golf? Was it golf? Or was it kilo?
Firefly, information golf is current. Cleared to Skopje via the Bobby K5 Juliet departure, then as filed. Departure runway 25. Initial climb 5000. Departure on 135.405 squawk 1572.
Cleared to Skopje via the Bob K5 Juliet departure, then as filed. Departure runway 25, climb 5000. Departure frequency 135.405 squawk 1572 for Firefly 585. Okay.
Firefly, read back correct. Ground will be on 118.105.
Ground on 118.05 for Firefly 585. See ya. So our squawky is, come on, 1572, 157.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard our flight to Skopje. We're delighted to have you with us today.
Come on.
Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seat in front of you.
1572.
If you need any assistance, feel free to reach out to me or any of our friendly crew members.
Okay.
Thank you.
Runway heading, climb 5000. We'll go over that, I know myself.
Skyhawk 553 Alpha Zulu Krakow, John Paul II, ground
put
Grand
that in.
Skyhawk engine start approved. Information Romeo is current. Advise when ready to taxi.
I put them on already because I like to forget them. So this off, this off, this off, this on. The OCD button.
Krakow ground, this is Butter 51 at gate 33,
Did they say
requesting
butterfly
IFR
or
clearance
butter?
to Eindhoven. We have information Tango.
Butter 51, Krakow, John Paul II. Ground information Tango is correct. Cleared to Eindhoven Aerodrome. After departure, fly radar vectors to number, then as filed. Departure runway 25. Initial climb to flight level 290. Departure on 126.975. Squawk 6021.
Krakow ground 55585 is ready for push and start.
Firefly Air, Krakow ground, push and start approved. Face east.
Push and start approved, facing east.
Runway 1. Chalax, 2 Foxtrot Mike, ready for taxi.
2 Foxtrot Mike, taxi to runway 7 via Alpha, hold short of runway.
I hope that's the right direction.
Runway 7 via Alpha, hold short of runway.
Ground, this is Vision 50, requesting clearance for taxi for west departure.
Roger, taxi to runway 25 via Alpha Charlie, hold short, runway 25, Comanche Delta Lima. Comanche Sierra Papa Delta Lima Delta, we are ready at the hold short point of runway 25, requesting tower frequency.
Comanche Delta Lima Delta contact tower on 123.255
Hey,
when
Quirt.
ready for departure.
Yes, we're going in the right direction.
Contact tower on 255. Comanche Delta Lima Delta.
Later 2911, Krakow ground. Information Lima is current.
Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth and secure it with the elastic.
I love that sound of spooling engines.
2911, ready for taxi instruction, runway 07.
Pater 2911, taxi to runway 7 via Zulu 4, Tango, Yankee, Bravo 6, Bravo 5, Bravo 4, Bravo 3, Bravo 2, Bravo 1, Foxtrot. Contact tower when
Is
ready
this
for
you,
departure.
Costello?
November 5 on Bravo, and close my 5 plan.
November 5-1, Papa, flight plan closed. Good day.
Tower on 123.255 with rate 20.
Yay!
With 820. Contact tower on 123.255 so long. Contact tower on 123.255 with rate 20.
Here we go. Second spooling engine.
Blue Max 49er Tree Krakow, John Paul II, ground taxi to the gates at your discretion. Have a good evening.
Cessna Alpha 08, engine startup is approved. Report when ready to taxi.
Startup is approved and we will call you when we are ready for taxi. Oscar Mike Alpha. 08, we will call you when ready for taxi.
Cessna Alpha 08 understood. Call for taxi when ready.
Thank you for your control. Good night. Whiskey Lima Alpha 19 at 9.
Ah, a very polite guy. So taxi lights are on.
Whiskey Lima Alpha 19 at 9.
Krakow ground 55585 is ready to taxi to runway 25.
Firefly taxi to runway 25 via Zulu 3, Zulu 4, Zulu 5, Zulu 6, Alpha.
Roger, taxiing via Zulu 3, Zulu 4, Zulu 5, Zulu 6 on Alpha for Firefly 585. Hey, Yurtman! Welcome in. Schönen ersten Advent dir. So,
November 5-1 Papa, taxi to runway 25 via Charlie 1, Bravo 4, Bravo 5, Bravo 6, Alpha. Hold short runway 25.
Lot Tree 50, Krakow, John Paul II ground. Have a good evening.
Runway 7.
India Alpha Echo contact tower on 123.255.
so flaps 5. Just in case.
India Papa Victor Alpha Echo Krakow ground taxi to runway 25 via Alpha contact tower on 123.255 when ready for departure.
Yeah, we're holding short at 25. Or is in front of there another hold short? No.
Comanche Sierra Papa Delta Lima
We're on
Delta
the right
Krakow John
spot.
Paul II ground taxi to runway 25 via taxiway Alpha. Charlie hold short of runway 25.
Taxi. Ground Piper Oscar Mike Alpha 08. We read you 5x5, but we have a big problem because we are in the middle of the runway and we don't know what to do.
That's a weird thing.
Piper Alpha 08. Understood. Vacate the runway immediately via the nearest taxiway. If unsure, state your position and I will guide you. Contact tower on 123.255 when ready for departure.
Ground Pipers Oscar Mike Alpha 08. We have a fire on board and we are unable to vacate the runway. Airplane is in fire and please send it's a mayday, send emergency, send fire squad.
Okay.
Piper Alpha 08. Mayday acknowledged. All emergency services are being alerted and dispatched to your location. Do not attempt to vacate the runway. Shut down engines if safe to do so and evacuate the aircraft immediately. All other traffic is being held. Stand by for further instructions.
Damn it.
118, decimal 105, EasyJet 1008.
Does it affect us now? That would be interesting.
008. Welcome to Krakow. Contact ground on 118.105.
No, I don't think so. Krakow Tower 55585 is holding short in front of runway 25. Okay, Costello.
Firefly Air, Krakow Tower, runway 25. Winds 030 at 5. cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 585.
BTR 0051, contact ground on 118.105.
Contact ground on 118.05, butter 005. Krakow Tower, this is butter 51, holding short of runway 25, ready for departure.
Those Twinkies are new.
Butter
Those
51,
Twinkies are
Krakow
new.
John Paul II Tower, runway 25, line up and wait.
That's new with
Papa
those
Foxtrot
Twinkies.
Lima 130, go around.
Okay.
Papa Foxtrot Lima 130, traffic on the runway, landing clearance cancelled, fly runway heading, execute missed approach procedure, contact approach on 135.405. Papa Foxtrot Lima 130, winds 035 at 4, runway 25, cleared to land.
Okay. She sounds pissed.
Krakow Tower, Papa Foxtrot Lima 130, missed approach.
Requesting clearance for landing.
India Alpha Echo, runway 25, wind 250 at 2 tree, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 25, India Papa Victor Alpha.
Yeah, she's pissed.
Oh, finally, India Papa Victor Alpha.
Tower, Cessna Oscar Mike Alpha 08, we are on base to runway 25.
Cessna Alpha 08, clear to land runway 25, wind calm.
Clear to land runway 25, Cessna Oscar Mike Alpha. Tower, Cessna Oscar Mike Alpha 08, runway 25, okay.
Firefly, contact departure on 135.405.
Contacting departure 135.405 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Rocket departure Firefly 585 is on 3,500 feet.
Firefly Air, Krakow departure identified. Climb flight level 210.
Ooh, nice. Climb to flight level 210 for Firefly 585. So, off we go. Do not scroll into the picture. Scroll on here. Thank you. Two, 1, 0. Here we go. Flaps up. Yes.
Magic Sun 7727,
Gear
climb
up,
and
flip,
maintain flight level 230.
speed brakes in.
Magic Sun 7727, negative. You already cleared me to flight level 390. Magic Sun 777, radio check, please.
Magic Sun 7727, roger, readability 5.
So, Jordman, bist du noch da?
Takeoff departure, this is Skyways 509, passing 3000.
Skyways 509, Krakow approach, identified. Cleared direct number. Climb and maintain flight level 210.
Clear direct number, climb and maintain flight level 210, Skopje 509.
Firefly, climb and maintain flight level 270.
Climb and maintain flight level 270 for Firefly 585. Aragog, you know where this name comes from? Or I'm just a nerd.
Reached a safe altitude, and I'm pleased to inform you that the use of electronic devices is now allowed. Feel free to connect to our onboard Wi-Fi service as well. Enjoy your flight.
We've been ordered to 270 over here.
Blackbird Sierra Hotel India, climb and maintain flight level 260. Blackbird Sierra Hotel India, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Magic Sun 7727, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Admitted flight level 290, Magic Sun 7727.
Here we go.
Firefly, contact Warsaw radar on 134.175.
Does this program know when I'm switching to outside view? Contacting Warsaw radar on 134.175 for Firefly 585. There's Castella, there's Buddy!
Firefly, climb and maintain flight level 330.
That does not make sense. I did not jump to the other frequency. Whatever. Firefly 5885, good afternoon. We are on flight level 170, climbing all the way to 330.
Firefly Air, Warsaw radar. Good afternoon.
Grumpy.
Warsaw radar with a 34 Papa Lima, passing flight level 242 for flight level 360.
With Air 34 Papa Lima. Warsaw radar identified. Good afternoon.
With 2 Kilo Echo, climb and maintain flight level 280. With 2 Kilo Echo, contact Krakow, info on 119 or decimal 275.
Also radar, Sierra Papa Victor, India Sierra, driver 180.
That
also
would...
radar, Sierra Papa Victor, India Sierra, driver 180.
That guy sounds a bit like Italian.
Request flight following Sierra Papa Victor, India Sierra.
Sierra India Sierra, flight following already established.
Request flight following Sierra Papa Victor, India Sierra.
Yeah.
With our 2332, Warsaw radar, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climb and maintain flight level 320, Caesar 2332.
With Air 2332, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Descend via the Eden 2H. Expect ILS approaching to Budapest. With Air 2332.
Firefly Air, Warsaw radar, climb and maintain flight level 390.
Ah, did he? Climb and maintain flight level 390 for Firefly 585. Did he yawn mid-sentence?
Firefly, contact Krakow info on 119.275.
Fox 601, passing flight level 324.
Need to yawn them. Contacting Krakow info at 119.75 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. I never had an AI that would lengthen some sentence to yes, exactly that. But it sounds more human. Washer Raider. Krakow info. Firefly 5885 is on flight level 240. We're climbing 2330. Das ist ein Versprecher gewesen.
Firefly, Krakow info, identified. Good afternoon.
Next Niner Mike Tango, passing flight level 160, descending flight level 070. Dzień dobry.
Gen X Niner Mike Tango, Krakow info. Good evening.
Could you pass me QNH and Krakow airport, please?
Niner Mike Tango, QNH 1014.
Krakow info, Wizard Kilo Echo descending to flight level 250.
Was there 2 Kilo Echo Bratislava radar? Good evening.
Wizard 2 Kilo Echo with you at flight level 360.
Was there 2 Kilo Echo Krakow info, roger?
Krakow info, good evening, 031 Delta, level 370.
The Post Air 318 Delta, Krakow info, identified. Good evening.
Kraków informacja, dzień dobry Ryanair 3 Oscar Mike, back with you, flight level 380.
Ryan Air 3 Oscar Mike, Krakow info, identified. Good afternoon.
Control should deny descent further for Emperor 7006.
006, unable to approve further descent at this time.
Roger, 006, waiting for instruction.
006, descend via LOGD 5U, arrival, expect ILS approach. Runway 11 at Okisi, report, reaching flight level 240.
Firefly Air, Krakow info, contact track radar on 119.375.
Contacting Prague Radar on 119.375 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. I need to figure out first where not intercepting heading. I thought so. Can we just go this? Execute? Will you follow that? Now you're good plane.
Wizard 2 Kilo Echo with you at flight level 360 inbound Echo.
There you go.
CSA 140, flight level 290.
Prague Radar Firefly 5885 is on flight level 290. We're going to 330.
Firefly Air, Prague Radar, identified. Good afternoon.
Descent and maintain flight level 100, Wizard 050.
Was Air 050, descend and maintain flight level 100, please. descend and maintain flight level 100, Wizz Air 050.
Wizz Air 050, descend and maintain 8,000.
There's Aragog.
Lot 72, Charlie Prague, radar, roger. Lot 72, Charlie Prague, radar, contact Warsaw radar on 123.625. Freebird 69er, turn right, heading 200 vectors for the RNAV runway 4 approach.
There you go. Now you're on course again.
Request visual runway 04.
Freebird 69er, cleared visual approach, runway 4. Contact Mossam Tower on 120.805.
Cleared visual approach. Contact Tower 12080.
Blue Max 493 Prague, radar, contact Krakow, John Paul II. Tower on 123.255.
Firefly Air, Prague radar, contact Warsaw radar on 130.875.
They need to work on those accents over here. Contacting Warsaw radar on 130.875 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Good afternoon, Warsaw radar. Firefly 585 is on flight level 330.
Firefly Air, Warsaw radar, identified. Good afternoon.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached cruising altitude, and I'm happy to inform you
Warszawa radar.
No, we haven't.
Flight level 300. Inbound Tango, Uniform Sierra, India, November.
After we finish serving,
Lot 84, Warsaw radar, good afternoon.
Warszawa radar, Euro 1 Echo to Bravo. Flight level 360 inbound. Echo Victor, India, November Alpha.
Warsaw radar. Firefly 585 would like to climb to flight level 390.
Firefly say requested climb rate.
Firefly 585 is requesting flight level 390.
Firefly climb flight level 390.
Roger, climbing flight level 390 for Firefly 585. Thank you. So here we go. On our way we are.
Firefly, contact Krakow info on 119.275.
AI, are you broken?
Runway 13 right, arrival via Adam to Tango at Budapest, over 2 Quebec.
Contacting Krakow info on 119.275 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Good afternoon. Once again, Firefly 585 is on flight level 330 We're climbing to 390.
Firefly, Krakow info identified. Good afternoon.
Descend via log to 5 your arrival, expecting ILS runway 11 at Kencha. Will report reaching flight level 240, enter 7006. Enter 7006 has passed 240 some time ago, actually now flight level 175.
006, good evening.
Volko with Echo.
With 2 Kilo Echo, descend and maintain flight level 190 level off at Lima Oscar Golf Golf.
Lima Oscar Golf Golf.
2 Kilo Echo climbing flight level 260.
With Air 2 Kilo Echo, Warsaw radar, roger.
Informacja with 2 Kilo Echo with you descending to flight level 190. At flight level 190.
Also radar, strange visual 1 requesting further descent to flight level 120. Descend flight level 120, strange visual 1.
Australian 001, contact Warsaw radar. On 130.875.
Krakow info gazing, cargo, Balice India Tango with you at flight level 160.
Krakow information with 2
So
Kilo Echo
let's
with
have
you
a look.
descending for flight level 280.
With Air 2 Kilo Echo, Krakow information, roger.
ILS 34.
2 Kilo Echo with you at flight level 280.
Firefly Air, Krakow info, contact Warsaw radar on 125.45.
Okay.
Descend.
Contacting Warsaw radar on 125.4545, fly 585. Bye bye.
Warsaw radar, Lot 70 Alpha, inbound on UVV1 uniform approaching to ILS runway 129 into Warsaw.
Lot 70 Alpha, Warsaw radar, identified. Good evening.
Warsaw radar, Firefly 585 is on flight level 360, climbing to 390.
Firefly Air, Warsaw radar, identified. Good afternoon.
American 789, descend and maintain flight level 270.
Descending to flight level 270, American 789.
Tower 700 Foxtrot, descending 190. 126.3 Skytravel 700 Foxtrot.
Sky Travel 700 Foxtrot, proceed direct to air leg, descend flight level 190.
Kuopio 4, Sierra Papa Victor India Sierra, request climb flight level 100.
When we are at our destination on approach, we fly around the mountain, between the mountains, around the mountain. This will look
Sierra India
pretty
climb
cool.
and maintain flight level 180. Eurowings 7782, Warsaw radar. Expect expect the RNAV runway tree 1 right approach into Budapest.
I hope it looks that promising in the sim like on the map.
Eurowings 5 Alpha Papa.
Eurowings 5 Alpha Papa, expect RNAV runway tree 1 right approach into Budapest, descend and maintain flight level 230.
Descend and maintain flight level 230. Eurowings 5 Alpha Papa.
Sierra Papa Victor India Sierra Warsaw radar. You've been identified. Continue your climb via the Lunu 1K departure and let's keep it under 225 knots until you hit 12700 feet, all right? Thank you.
Firefly Air Warsaw radar, contact Bratislava radar on 125.965.
You too, Martel, Hackles, and have a good munch.
Lufthansa 441 Heavy, proceed direct to fix Alpha Lima Tango.
Have a good refuel.
Proceeding direct to Alpha Lima Tango, Lufthansa 441 Heavy.
Contacting Bratislava radar on 125.965 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Bratislava radar Firefly 585 is on flight level 370. We're climbing to 390.
Firefly Air Bratislava radar identified. Good afternoon.
Isn't that pretty?
911, contact Budapest radar on 118.715.
That's a pretty view.
Contact Budapest radar on 118.715, Paper 2911.
CSA 140 is descending to 5,000 feet.
CSA 40 Bratislava radar identified. QNH 1011.
QNH 1011, CSA 140. CSA 140 requesting vectors to the final approach fix for runway 27.
With you, flight level 230.
Why with
Russell
you?
2829er, Bratislava radar, roger.
Request descent to 030.
Russell 2829er, descend and maintain flight level 030.
I'm curious on this approach.
Bratislava radar with articular echo with you at flight level 330.
Was there 2 Kilo Echo, Bratislava radar, roger.
Flight level 370.
Wiz 2 Kilo Echo, roger.
American 106, contact New York Center on 133.2.
Switching to New York Center, 133.2, American 106.
Wrong country? Wrong side of the world? Say intentions, sorry.
Russell 2829er, descend and maintain flight
Did
level
you hear that?
170.
Flight level 170.
American 106, contact New York Center on 133.2.
Switching to New York Center, 133.2, American 106.
Okay, our minimums are 350.
601,
434.
contact Budapest K4 radar on 133.185.
Procedures.
133.185 for lot 601, thank you, and have a nice evening.
Air 2 Kilo Echo Bratislava radar descend and maintain flight level 160.
Pep 2 Bravo. Arrivals. Pep 2 Bravo.
Radar off. Nordic 1909 Bratislava radar, good evening. Nordic 1909 contact Krakow info on 119.275.
Contact Krakow info on 119.275, Nordic 1909, bye-bye.
That's pretty.
Lot 7-2 Charlie Bratislava radar contact Prague radar on 119.375. Lot 7-2 Charlie contact Prague radar on 119.375.
Bratislava radar with Echo with your flight level 50. With Echo climbing 37,000 for traffic.
Yeah, still runway 34 according to the winds.
And maintain flight level 370.
So we got that's weird. We have here runway minimums. Welcome back. Which gradient are you now? Oh, minimum was that 3 or 5? I can't read it. 5. Ooh. %5 gradient. We have minimums of 214. Were you out with Herta? Did you have a walk around the block? And dinner. Ooh. What was on the menu? Tell us. Make us drool. That sounds nice. I know what I will munch after the stream, and that's some lentil stew, which was left over from yesterday. Yeah, they're nice to fly in, Willow. You know which airport is also nice to fly in and is very pretty? That's Tromsø on Flight Sim 2024. You can get scenery over all backs
Wizz Air 2 Kilo Echo Bratislava
for
radar.
Tromsø
Good evening.
Airport. Has a very nice flare up there. I think ICAO for Tromsø is Echo November Tango Charlie. So we crossed into Hungary. Oh, nice. Helsinki is also very pretty. Need to visit that in 24. Even in 2020, it was very pretty with its small islands in front of the city. And the Star Fortress. Are you going to Denmark or to Sweden?
Firefly Air, Bratislava radar, contact Budapest radar on 118.715.
Roger, contacting Budapest radar on 118.715 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Good afternoon, Budapest radar. Firefly 585 is on flight level 390.
Firefly Air, Budapest radar identified. Good afternoon. DFL 361, contact Belgrade radar on 122.215.
Belgrade radar on 122.2150361. Bye-bye.
Budapest radar, Budapest 2 Whiskey Charlie, flight level 132.
Wizz Air 2 Whiskey Charlie, Budapest radar identified. Good evening. FedEx 389 Heavy, descend and maintain 12000.
Descending to 12000, FedEx 389 Heavy.
DFL 61 Budapest radar identified. Good afternoon.
Budapest Radar, good afternoon, DFL 361 in your airspace, climbing flight level 300.
Lufthansa 301, you're welcome. Lufthansa 301, contact Bucharest radar on 135.34. Eurowing 7982, contact Banet info on 136.385.
We're looking into the direction of
Eurowing 7982. Bye-bye.
Budapest. Must be somewhere over here. Where?
Lufthansa 301, Budapest radar, good afternoon.
Budapest Radar, good afternoon.
And somebody needs to clean those windows.
In your airspace, flight level 380.
DFL 61, Budapest radar, good afternoon. Wizard 200, contact Bucharest radar on 134.46.
Bucharest Radar 134.46, Wizard 200.
Budapest Radar, good afternoon, DFL 361 in your airspace, flight level 380.
We had that guy, hadn't we?
DFL 361, contact Banet info on 136.385.
Banet info on 136.385, DFL 361. Bye-bye.
Long time ago, but I have a picture of me as a flag. Okay, so that's me with my yellow wig.
What the heck?
I'm such a nerd. And then here we are, throwing the.
Buddy, you know that you were. You know you were recorded.
Radar, good afternoon, DFL
361 please. Yes, that's me in my yellow wig. I heard that.
DFL 61,
too.
Budapest radar, good afternoon.
Please for the Arvo 2H arrival for the ILS runway 31 right into Budapest.
Clown Airlines, yes. So 2901.
DFL 361, contact Budapest approach on
2901 to TUD.
Budapest radar, good evening. Galileo 393 Papa, descending Federal 320 for 2500 feet, expecting ILS runway 31.
Galileo 393 Papa, Budapest radar identified. Good evening.
Budapest radar, Romeo 69er.
Romeo 69er, Budapest radar identified. Good afternoon.
Austrian 3 Delta X-ray, contact
Austrian.
radar on 126.635.
The Austrian, yay!
Zagreb radar on 126.635, Austrian 3 Delta X-ray.
Budapest radar, Croatia 456, ready for taxi to runway 34. 121.9 is inactive. Do you have another frequency?
Croatia 456, contact ground on 121.9 for taxi instructions.
Englewood, where did you buy your PMDG plane? At BMDG or over the sim?
132.5 for Diamond Twin Star 46 Delta Kilo. Comac Tower, Diamond Twin Star 46 Delta Kilo is inbound on the ILS 20 approach.
Diamond Twin Star 46
Sometimes
Delta Kilo,
the
cleared for the
updates
ILS runway 20
in the
approach.
sim take
Maintain
longer.
speed below 185 knots until established.
Budapest Radar, good afternoon, DFL 361 in your airspace, climbing flight level 300.
Often they are 1 to 4 weeks back, depending how fast they push it out into the simulator.
765, speedbird 1026.
Well, the update is basically the ground operations thingy. That one was new for me. That fancy thing.
DFL 61 Budapest radar, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb and maintain flight level 340, DFL 361.
DFL 361, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Climb and maintain flight level 380, DFL 361.
Budapest radar, High Sky 473 with you at flight level 360.
High Sky 473, Budapest radar, good afternoon.
Austrian 63 Charlie, contact Belgrade radar on 122.215.
Contact radar on 122.215, Austrian 63 Charlie, bye-bye.
Austrian.
Budapest radar, good afternoon, DFL 361 in your airspace, flight level 380.
Was that a
Budapest
hiccup?
radar identified. Good evening. Lufthansa 301, Budapest radar. Good evening.
Clear for NATO whiskey arrival, runway 29er, descend flight level 140, Austrian 301. Austrian 301, request altitude 2,500 feet.
Austrian 301, descend altitude 2500 feet.
Descend altitude 2,500.
So soon we're crossing the border again.
American 225, climb and maintain flight level 350. Climbing to flight level 350, American 225.
Lufthansa 301, contact Bucharest radar on 135.34.
Bucharest at 135.34, Lufthansa 301, good day, thank you.
Budapest radar, good afternoon, DFL 361 in your airspace, flight level 380.
Budapest radar, good evening.
I would not have understand anything. That Lufthansa, yeah, but anything else? No. Definitely not.
Budapest Radar, good afternoon. Lufthansa
229er,
301, flight level 261,
nauticals,
climbing flight level
for top of descent.
350.
Lufthansa 301, Budapest radar identified. Good afternoon.
What do you think, guys, for the next Tubeliner flight Sunday? Where shall we go?
Ryanair 5, Mike Delta, contact Belgrade radar on 125.925.
Belgrade radar 125.925, Ryanair 5, Mike Delta.
Do you guys have any specific airport? South America, okay? Tell me a starting point and an ending point.
Lufthansa 301, roger, readability 5. Lufthansa 301, cleared for the Nate 2 Whiskey arrival. For the ILS runway 29er into Wien via PS1U.
I think we're over G 161T.
ILS runway 29er, Lufthansa 301, thank you.
161T, yes, over here.
Firefly Air Budapest radar, contact Belgrade radar on 123.775.
Contacting Belgrade radar on 123.775 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. No, I don't. I need to stretch my legs and I want to have a chat with New George for after party, you know. That we can fly together leg offline. Belgrade radar 55585 is on flight level 390. Good afternoon.
Firefly Air Belgrade radar identified. Good afternoon.
Air 4074 Belgrade Control Radar Center, contact Bucharest Radar Control Center on 134.46.
So jetzt ist er weg.
On 134
Om nom nom nom. Lost a Costello.
Qatar 351 Heavy, proceed direct to fixed at intersection.
How did you call it earlier? I have heavily aquaplaning on my tongue.
Piper 623 Charlie Echo, say altitude. Currently at 7500, Piper 623 Charlie Echo.
Okay, everything else. Okay. Aber Kernöl? Ugh. Don't even like this on salad.
Belgrade,
That kind of oil.
Radar, enter air 4074 at flight level.
No, thank you.
Enter air 4074 Belgrade Control Radar Center, roger.
No. No. The only stuff which goes over my vanilla ice cream, Icebird, are maybe such hot fruits. But not oil. No, 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 no. Kernöl, Kürbiskernöl, pumpkin seed oil. We're talking about pumpkin seed oil.
UPS 461 Heavy cleared for the Star arrival contact approach on 119.3.
Cleared for the Star, switching to 119.3, UPS 461 Heavy.
Firefly Air, Belgrade Radar. Expect the PEP 2B arrival for the ILS runway 34 into Skopje via D161T. Plan for descent in maybe 20 minutes. If you'd like to descend now, just say the word.
Roger. Expecting the PEP to be arrival into ILS 34 of Skopje via D161 Tango. We call you when we want to descend. Thank you. It's the Yes, you can have it all. You can have it all. I've overeaten on that. So, no, thank you. So we have our rate minimums, reference. Did we punch in the localizer? No, we did not. There we go. I'm in your ear. You. Get me out of there. Oslo, Stockholm next on your journey, Willow. That's nice. Yes, that's true. We need to be at 6,018. 4161 Tango. Oder wie war das andere? Du hast so ein richtig schönes Radiogesicht. So. So, that's 6,000. Oh boy. We have this, we have that, we have that. Did we draw a fix? I think so. Did we fix it? Yes, we fixed it. Exactly. Boom, ba boom. Did you see the big one? Boom. Some kind of that, yeah. Yes. I do. Kinda habit. From the airport, you can draw fixes from every waypoint if you want to. But well, it's all in your mention. It's not there. It's nowhere. Andre Heller. But Engelwood, I'd like to draw the fixes for the airport. That the 35 nautical range circle is for the heads up that you're closing in on the airport and start slowly but surely to configure. Then the 15 nauticals is for me mostly flaps 5. Flaps 5 or flaps 10. And then at 5 nautical miles you should be fully, or I try to be fully ready to land. Yeah. Sticky notes. Basically sticky notes. And those lines are aligned with the runway. So basically, you know where the runway is. So if you want to fly DME arc, from hand, you know where the runway is. Yeah, but basically, if you need to fly IFR because there are clouds, where did you get the hints? Can you borrow that guy? Either the servers are showing me nobody, or Castella disappeared. Hmm. Okay, at least I see people. So I lost Castella somewhere. '87 to top of descent. Let's see if those two are the same. If I ask Belgorod radar if they have a QNH. Let's see. Belgorod radar, do you have a QNH for Skopje for Firefly 585? Okay. Are we getting an answer or not? Mic is down. Let's restart that. Let's ask again. Belgrade Radar, do you have a QNH for us from the airport? Lima Whiskey Sierra Kilo.
Firefly, QNH 1021 at Skopje Airport, LWSK.
Oh, almost. One digit off. Thank you, Firefly 585.
Firefly, you're welcome.
Oh!
November 9537, Foxtrot climb and maintain 11000.
That's the first time?
Climbing to 11000, November 9537, Foxtrot.
Here we go. QNH set. 58 nauticals. We start our descent when we are 20 nauticals out. Do I have the feeling or do the clouds grow? Come on. With such a nice sky. I hope we do not have thick soup. 35. Transition altitude is flat level 110. Okay.
Firefly, cleared for the PEP-2B arrival. For the ILS runway 34 into Skopje via D161T. When you're ready to begin your descent, descend and maintain flight level 270.
Cleared for the PEP-2B arrival for ILS 34 into Skopje via D161T. We begin our descent now into flight level 270 for Firefly 5885.
Firefly, descend and maintain flight level 160.
Okay. Wieso kannst du mir nicht gleich 160? Why don't you give me 160 in the first place?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Skopje. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The use of lavatories is no longer allowed at this time. Thank you for your cooperation.
Here we go. Down we go. Baby brother. 217. Yeah, still enough in there. If the center pumps run dry, they do not like that. They get hot. Then it could be a sparking moment, and we don't like that. So you have to keep an eye on the center tank. If it gets empty, we need to shut off those pumps. But there's still plenty in there. There's Costella! Yay! See her again. See him again. Nice fluffies down there. Now here's the first heads up. There we have the mountains I was talking about. Isn't that pretty? Happy landings, Castella.
Firefly, descend and maintain flight level 150.
Descend and maintain flight level 150 for Firefly 585. Thanks.
United 487, turn right, heading 270.
Turning right to 270, United 487.
Cabin crew, get seated for approach. It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
Okay, Captain. Cabin crew, take seats for landing. Let's hope it's not too bumpy, eh?
No Viennese would say, eh? Hey.
Firefly, contact Skopje radar on 136.425.
Contacting Skopje radar on 136.425 for Firefly 585. Bye bye.
Transavia 6902, climb flight level 360.
Monday tomorrow, yes.
6902 at flight level 360.
But shall I be mean and say I have off tomorrow?
380,
Skopje radar, Firefly 585 is on flight level 150.
Good afternoon.
Firefly Air Skopje radar identified. Good afternoon.
Yeah, but Christmas is coming up, so we will see when the next nice weekend will be. Descend and maintain to flight level 100. QNH 1021 for Firefly 585. Are we getting vectored in? It would be awesome. That would be really cool. Just in case. Terrain radar. This looks amazing.
Firefly, contact Skopje approach on 120.3.
Contacting Skopje approach on 120.3 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Skopje approach Firefly 585 is on flight level 120. We're descending to 10,000 feet.
Firefly Air Skopje approach identified. Good afternoon.
New weather is loading in. Oh. Stop the fluffies growing. Poof.
Purple 80 Tango, we're still pretty close to the terrain. Can we request flight level 080? Flight level 080, Purple 80 Tango.
Purple India Tango, I am not seeing your transponder. Confirm squawking 3246 mode C, ident 1. More time for me.
Okay, 110,000.
Left heading
See what
125,
happens.
Lufthansa 69er. Left heading 295, descent and maintain 35,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 34 right approach, Lufthansa 69er.
It was not us.
Lufthansa 69er, turn left heading 125.
Left heading 125, Lufthansa 69er.
That was a good one. That was a good one.
TBM 59, contact Skopje radar on 119.375.
Skopje radar on 119.375, TBM 759er.
Walker 3675, climb and maintain flight level 260.
Walker 365.
Firefly Air, Skopje approach, proceed direct, CF34. Descend and maintain altitude 3500 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 34 approach.
Roger, proceed direct, Charlie Foxtrot 34, descend and maintain altitude of 3,500 until established on the localizer. Cleared for ILS 34 approach. For Firefly 585. Roger that.
Firefly, descend altitude 8500 feet.
You cleared us for all the way down. We shall go over here. Execute. That says about 36. We gonna wait till we are over the mountains with the descent, my friend. That cloud spawning is not helping.
Piper 45, Charlie Papa, cleared for the visual 24, maintain 90 knots.
Cleared for the visual 24, maintaining 90 knots, 45, Charlie Papa.
Walker 3675, climb and maintain flight level 310.
The clouds are not helping. Anxiety. There you go.
airport at an altitude of 7,000 feet, heading
This is pretty.
144.
Piper Hotel Alpha Kilo, roger.
I see the runway in sight.
Approach, this is Piper Delta, Echo Hotel Alpha Kilo.
Over there.
Could you please give me instructions for entry into pattern at Skopje Airport? Thank you.
Piper Hotel Alpha Kilo, enter left downwind runway 16 intercept heading 141 at altitude 2,500 feet.
Firefly, descend and maintain altitude 3,000.
Roger. Descend to 3,000 feet and maintain altitude for Firefly 585. Ooh, this is bumpy. Roger, Costello.
Firefly, contact Skopje Tower on 118.5.
Contacting Skopje Town 118.5. Skopje Tower, Firefly 585 is on final for runway 34.
Firefly, contact Skopje Tower on 118.5 for landing clearance.
Yeah, I did click on that. Come on. Skopje Tower, Firefly 585 is on final for runway 34. Was faster than the program.
Firefly Air, Skopje Tower, winds 325 at 5, runway 34, cleared to land.
Cleared to land for Firefly 585.
Cleared to Toronto via the GOPS to Delta departure, then is filed, runway 34, initial climb to 5,000, departure on 120.3, squawk 2551, Walker 3492.
Walker 3492, read back correct.
Skopje Tower, Walker 3492, ready for push and start. Push and start approved, runway 16 for departure, Walker 3492.
Ground on 118.5, Piper Delta Echo Hotel Alpha Kilo, thanks on bye.
Okay, that's the
Skopje
view.
ground, this is Piper Delta Echo Hotel Alpha Kilo, request instructions for taxi to parking.
Piper Hotel Alpha Kilo taxi to parking at your discretion. Have a good day.
Skopje ground, this is Piper Delta Echo Hotel Alpha Kilo. Radio check, please.
Piper Hotel Alpha Kilo, runway 16, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 16, Piper Delta Echo Hotel Alpha Kilo.
Piper Hotel Alpha Kilo, welcome to Skopje. Contact ground on 118.5.
Skopje clearance. This is Wizz Air 902 Romeo Kilo. Requesting IFR clearance to Basel.
I know you missed the glide slope. I know,
Roger, we
I
have
know.
information Kilo
Shut
cleared
up.
to Basel via the Coast 2 Delta departure. Then it's filed. Departure runway 34. Initial climb 5,000. Squawk 6665.
with 902 Romeo Kilo.
With Ire 902 Romeo Kilo, read back, correct?
EZ278 requesting turn away from terrain. Turning to heading 160, EZ278. EZ278 is going to require more turn to the left for terrain.
EZ278, turn left heading 160 vectors for the
Heading
ILS
left.
runway 34 approach.
Lufthansa 69er, request clearance to Frankfurt.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Information hotel is current, clear to Frankfurt via the Araxa 2 Delta departure, then is filed, departure runway 34, initial climb to 5,000, departure on 120.3, squawk 6157, Lufthansa 69er.
Firefly, welcome to Skopje. Taxi to parking at your discretion and monitor this frequency.
Thank you, Raja. Staying with you on this frequency. For Firefly 5885.
Good one, if I may say so. Welcome to Skopje, where the temperature is a brisk 6 degrees Celsius. You might want to grab a warm drink once we get off the plane. Did you know that Skopje is famous for its
Oh, there comes Costello.
It's a lovely city to explore.
Come on.
Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position.
Looking good, buddy. Looking good.
First Officer Momo and the entire crew, thank you for flying with us.
That looked like butter.
Again soon.
Did you butter this landing, Costello? Tell us.
Walker 34902, contact departure on 120.3.
Departure 120.3, Walker 492.
You weren't an Alaskan. When we took off, Costello. That model matching. Yes, you did. Nice. Oh, forgot those. And we need to start the APU. APU start, please. This off. Here we go. This off. And Captain KPK, welcome in, first of all. And this was our last leg. We gonna roll up here for our final parking position.
Diamond 371, Bravo Charlie, turn left, heading 270, contact departure.
Left to 270, contacting departure Diamond Tree 71 Bravo Charlie.
Are we on? Almost. Would you park aside of me, Costello? That's a fine parking job. So, back into the cockpit. Parking brake is set. APU on bus. And shut down. Skopje Tower, please shut this close this flight plan. We're shutting down for the night. Bye bye.
Firefly, flight plan closed. Have a good afternoon.
So does this work now? That's the new tablet feature we got. That's... Hello? Thank you. That's spooling down. Here we go. Some cabin pressure. Yes, we know. Master caution. Ground services. We want to have some chocks, please. Ground power unit would not be the wrong thing to do. Door management. And I want to have, please, gateway docked. No, can I do this over here? I do not want to request the stairs. I want to request the jetway. Can't I do this over here? Do I need to go into the FMC? Or I'm just blind. Cargo, galley, cleaning truck. Cargo, galley, lavatory, maintenance, stairs, stairs, water. Okay. None of it. Door, door, door. Hatches? No. Weird. Okay. Ground services. Chocks are in. Tax entry. Jetway. There you go. Hi, Frank. Don't scratch my plane, please. Thank you. Leopold, you can release the cabin. We have reached our final parking position. Oh, I did close the program already. Well, guys, now we take a picture. Why the heck? After all those years, Microsoft, could you not fix that? So, here we have a Castella. That was pretty nice. No incidents. No crashes. Everything went so well. So let's print a nice picture. Can we do it a bit fancier? Yeah, we can make it a bit fancier. I'm love flow. Scattered clouds. No, I want just to change the time of day. Yeah, let's make it this fancy. Close here, close there. Screenshot. Cheese, Castella. Cheesecake. Well, guys, we are on our final destination. And yeah, we call it quits for tonight. I need to stretch my legs for a bit. We've been online since 6 hours and 20 minutes. So yeah, quite the journey. I hope you enjoyed the afternoon with us. We gonna have a look if we can raid somebody. Whom we gonna raid over to? Is there somebody? Yes, I know where we're going. Here we go. From one Tubeliner to the next Tubeliner. Have a nice Sunday. Maybe we see each other in a little chat in our Discord in a few minutes. Have a good rest of Sunday. Where is my button to press? Have a good day, guys. Or more likely to say, have a good night and evening. Bye. Hi guys! Thank you for the raid, but we have already finished. Yes, hi Nellycopter. Yeah, you just yeah, we just cleaned up and jumped over to Empire Kicking. There's another nice flight sim streamer who is flying in 2024 with the 737 over there. So maybe you want to jump in and join over at Empire Kicking. Thank you for that follow. Who was that? Dwarfy. Yeah, let's go. Can I raid a second time? Wait a second. Is this possible? Give me a second. Ja, super Abend gehabt. How do I do this now? Will this work? I raid from my tablet out here and send you over. Raid. So, hopefully this works now. Ja, wir waren in der 737-800 in der Microsoft 2020, weil 2024 in the tubes ist halt noch zu buggy. So, I send you over now to Empire Kicking. I hope it works. He's a pretty nice guy, and he's also flying a 737 just on 2024. So see you next time, guys. Does this work? Does this work? Do you have the raid? Who was this? Helicopter, thank you for that follow. Does this work? Woohoo! Maybe you want to hop on our Discord and we can have a chat. So this the raid work. Does this raid work? Yes.